Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we are checking out Against the Storm. More specifically, we are trying to do the DLC content, which is going to take a small amount of time. But thankfully, there is an insane quality of life play by the devs here. And all of the progress I made on Epic Games is carried over, which is crazy. I haven't played Against the Storm in over a year now. Apparently, the last time I played was April of last year. So it's been a while. And I think there's been a ton of new stuff added since I last played. I don't know. Do we care about the tutorials, you guys? Or should we just, like, wing it? Not sure. But thank you for being here, by the way, Yashmanaki Bobby. Congrats on the first. I don't have any idea what ancient seals are. Let's see. Connect enough seal fragments on the way there. Okay, I don't know what that is. I think we're going to ignore the tutorials. Who cares? We'll figure it out. I will go to the smoldering city real quick. Bah, who needs tutorials? Exactly. What are deeds now? Okay, I did it. Apparently I've done things. Cool. I'm not entirely sure what this is, but that's A-okay. But yeah, let's check out my game history real quick. Wow, I'm surprisingly better at this than I thought I was. I got a 70% win ratio, baby. Let's freaking go. I've almost played for 48 hours. Wow. Okay. Let's go back. I'm sure I'll figure it out. That's a lot of time to have been playing. Let's see. What is this thing? Petrified Necropolis. World map modifier. Rocks in this region have a peculiar shape, and they smell funny. Dead villagers turn to stone. Gain 5 meat for every 10 stone and clay produced. Huh. Higher chance of receiving timed orders from the crown? Real archivists themselves ventured out into the wilderness in search of knowledge. One of your starting blueprint choices is replaced by a wild card. Ooh, that sounds fun. I tell you what, let's go there. So what's this game about? It is an incredibly good roguelite, I should say, with a T, city builder, where the entire planet essentially is out to get you. Ooh, there's a thing way out here. And rain is incredibly bad. It will kill you, and you must do everything in your power to protect yourselves from it. And every some amount of cycles, depending on how long you take in each map, you get sent back to the citadel, the smoldering city in the middle, and basically the world resets itself. It's a really, really cool game. Very difficult, very fun. I tell you what, there's a thing out here that I'd like to find out what that is, so let's go towards it. By going here, we're going to get a bunch of food. Let's see, what do we want as a start? I think we might go relatively basic. There are, 5 different races now? I haven't unlocked the last one because that's what came out in today's DLC. But each of the races is good at different things and wants different things. Let's go, so there's a little variety. Let's go with humans and lizards. Okay. There's the reward. Sure. Now, this doesn't look too hard, but if I remember correctly, the further you get out, the harder it gets. Oh, I could also have you guys vote, I guess. Let's click that, see what happens. A new poll has begun. Vote for a caravan. Caravan 1, 2, or 3. Neat. I don't know exactly how the Twitch integrations work. I do know that there's like some sort of mini game. I will paste what the bot was saying earlier. Hold on. Yeah, there's some sort of chat mini game. No clue what that means. I also don't know. I guess I have to look at the chat to see the results of the poll, but let me open it up real quick. It looks like you might be the only one here at the moment. Yashmanaki Bobby. So, your choice, whatever you want to do there. If you're interested. What are the options? I think it's 1, 2, and 3. Attention span of a whirling water in the sink. Fair enough, man. Me too. All right, looks like we picked 1, which is the beavers, and that's A-okay. They are great at chopping wood, as you would expect. Hold on, sorry. My phone is on the stream on my phone, so I can pay attention. And it is surprisingly in real time. It's making it very hard for me to talk. Okay. Got the stream open. Great. So we're going with number 1. Beavers, they're great at chopping wood. They're kind of like dwarfs. Settlement name. What are the guys at number 3? These are foxes. I've played with them the least. I can't remember what they do. I feel like they have, like, magic-y stuff. But I don't remember, to be honest. Deeply connected to the forest. Developed a symbiosis with blight rot through their long exposure. You want the foxes instead? I think you were the only person that voted, so fair enough. We'll go foxes. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Wait, I think the poll doesn't let me choose anything else because I can't select anything here. Oh, you weren't the one to vote. My mistake. I didn't realize we had more people in here. That's my bad. Okay, it looks like I can't choose anything but the beavers, but that's A-okay because we can get more species as we go through, up to 3 in each run. Apparently I was playing on pretty hard. I feel like we go down to settler for this one since it's been so long since I last played. There. Hey Muffin, how you doing? And let's say totally not expendable. Oh, not expendable city. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm feeling a little bit better than yesterday, but not amazing. Let's see. Too many villages at once is not a great idea. Let's get some rerolls. Your first was stolen. Herbalist camp. We certainly could. Sure. Why not? Oh, -1. Never mind. We can't. I tell you what, then. We'll just do... Oh, I don't know. Some stone. You know what? Clay is harder to find. We'll do clay, some food, and some wood. Why not? And let's embark. Okay. How's the list? I have made 0 progress, and for that, I deeply apologize. I'm going to try this weekend for sure. Your turn to reign. Nice. Every Viceroy embarking on an expedition to the Scarlet Orchard is assigned a Royal Archaeologist. You gain access to a new central building, sure. These are kind of the effects that we got here. Okay, it's got ancient excavation sites. You have a 35% chance of not consuming food. Okay. And then here's the map effects. Gain 5 clearance water for every 10 drizzle water gathered. Okay. Only active in drizzle. Gain +3 to drizzle water production. Okay. What are the bad signs? Okay, so we got -resolve during storm is rough. And we move slower during storm. Also rough, but it can be prevented with clothing. Okay. So, let's pause. Okay. It has been quite a while since I played this, but I'm very excited. This is a fantastic game if you haven't seen it before. We figure out how to do roads. Okay. Do some roads here. I like to make my things in squares. Like this. Ooh, that one, that cat kind of looks like the imp from Monster Train. Love it. Happens it's 50% off of Steam. The DLC or the game itself? First thing we're absolutely going to want is Woodcutter's Camp. And I think I usually get 2. Now, the interesting thing about this game is you absolutely need wood to survive. However, However, the forest is essentially, it doesn't like to be cut down. Okay, so in order to progress, you need to get into these groves, but it pisses off the forest and the storm gets worse and worse. So, kind of a problem. But that's okay. You got gifted a sub on a friend's channel? That's awesome. Congratulations, Muffin. Everything related to it is on sale. It's crazy. Fox Hollow Games says, excited about this. Heard people love this that I've never looked into. Never seen Against the Storm. It's incredible. I wish I was more practiced so I could show you. I've put a lot of time into this game, but I'm struggling to remember what to do here. I know for sure you need woodcutters camps immediately. I see that we've got drizzling nests here. And food is important. We love food. And we've got a reed field. Okay. So let us then build a camp that will forage for us. I don't remember which one gets eggs. Wow, that's a lot of them. Those are very cute, by the way. They're cats, I think. No, are they foxes? They're adorable, whatever they are. Fishing is an entirely new mechanic that didn't exist the last time I played. Here it is. Did you finish Unicorn Overlord? Not yet. Just taking a break. I usually only do two streams of Unicorn Overlord per week, since it seems like people like mixing it up a little bit. I think it's a fox. They're called Dusk. How many races without the frogs from the DLC? Last time I played, there was 4. I don't know if there's more than that, to be honest. But as we get further through this map, which I have yet to unpause, I'm taking forever. Sorry for that. As we get further through the map, every cycle that goes by, it goes... I don't remember the names of the seasons, but basically there's a calm season, there's kind of like a growing season, and then there's a storm where nothing gets done. Every cycle of that, if I remember correctly, we get offered new people. And as I said, each of the races, thank you for banning that bot there, Muffin. Each of the races have different things they want, so you have to balance their desires against trying to survive, because the storm will kill your people, and it's not great. Also, the interesting thing about the game is you see right here, on the left-hand side, each of these blue dots what word am I trying to use here? Represents a reward from the queen that you're trying to impress. Once you fill this, you've completed the map, okay? And the amount of time you take to do that is represented on the world map as well. So the faster you can get through this, the further you can get on the world map before it resets. This other side is how much you're pissing off the queen. Just taking any amount of time is going to make her angry. The longer you take, the worse it gets, and then ultimately you will lose if this fills. Now, you have, every time you get a reward, you get to look at buildings that you can unlock for this particular area. It's very much roguelike, okay? And if you want, I can open this up to a vote, but it seems like most of you don't know how to play yet. I'm more than happy to try to work with what you give me if you'd like. But essentially, you get a roguelike style progression every time you hit one of these. And you have to pick something that works for the map that you're currently on, which makes every little city that you build feel very interesting. What does the integration do? Lots of stuff so far. There's like a mini game I guess you guys can be playing right now in chat. Let me post that thing again. I don't know what it does, to be honest, but I know that the other integration is that you guys can vote. And seemingly, if I open this up to a vote, I cannot change whatever you guys pick. So let me open it up to a vote, and I'll just kind of work with whatever you guys get me. Okay, Yashimanaki Bobby is on the Council of Elders, whatever that means. No greeting back? I said hi, Limmy Ding. I also answered your question. Hopefully you heard me. But what I was saying earlier was I only play... I try to only play, like, the same game twice per week, just so we've got a little bit of variety in the streams. Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. But yeah, you can see each of these buildings does something different. They can produce certain goods. A lot of the buildings produce the same goods, but at different levels of quality. The higher the star count, the less materials it takes to make whatever that thing is. And I think the more you get of it. So, yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do similar things, which makes it a bit easier to survive during these roguelike sentiments. Ooh, you guys, would you tie? You tied. He's used as an inferior peasant. Sometimes Muffin is like listening, but not watching. He's lurking. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so you guys have given me the option here. I remember that planks are very important. So I'm going to go with the supplier for now. You voted furnace? Gotcha. Okay. Let me close this real quick. What do beavers like to be happy? They like biscuits. They like pickled goods. They like luxury goods, education, leisure, and coats. Okay. He's straight up ignoring you. That's not very nice. They like coats, but this is not very good at making coats. Fabric is absolutely... Ooh, pickled goods. I'm going to executively decide, so we're not taking forever on these first three things, to grab the granary. And then finally, what do we got here? Sometimes I have the stream playing in the background and reading manga, or have it on my phone and I'm gaming. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it was intentional limiting. Okay. I don't think we have the things required in order to produce tools or pipes. I also don't know what boots are. Those might be new since the last time I played. Let's go furnace, since that's what Muffin voted for. Okay. Now, I think it's finally time. Then we unpause. So sorry for taking this long. Playing some Total War Warhammer right now. Nice. You picked wood elves. Lame. Get out of here. Okay, so we've got our buildings building. Yashmanaki Bobby is on the Council of Elders. I don't know what that means. I have to be totally honest, but it's cool that it says right here. Okay, let's prioritize the wood. Make that priority 1. We'll make this priority 1. Better late than never. Agreed. Okay. Beavers, I remember, are very good at crafting.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Beavers are very good at crafting and wood cutting. They're essentially like dwarves, and they kind of look like dwarves too. If you zoom in, especially this guy. Okay, let's assign some beavers. This little spinning thing means that the race that you assigned to whatever you're looking at is extra good at what they're doing. So they have a 10% higher chance of doubling their yield. We will mark some trees. Each time you cut down into one of these areas, something happens. An event happens that you need to solve. So you have to be very careful not to do more than a few at once. And these are dangerous. Like extra dangerous. And then there's like super duper dangerous. Yeah, like this one over here. Essentially, really bad things happen if you cut into those. Holy crap. It scared the crap out of me. Hold on. He turned down Giga Chat. Interesting. I already turned that one down. And it's still loud as hell. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's much quieter. We like that better. Beavers when trees need to be cut. Exactly. Dwarf is going to mark some trees? Yes. Okay, so we got that building over there. Another great quality of life feature that this game has is that you can move these buildings whenever you want with no punishment. So I think the hotkey is M. Yeah, we can move these around. And that applies to most of the if not all of the resource gathering buildings. I think it's all of them. I do notice that our dwarves, sorry, beavers, not dwarfs, are still building paths instead of tree cutting. There you go. Okay, so we've got 6 people cutting trees. I think we have 8 people total, so that means we have 2 people for builders. That seems fine. They're still building paths, incredibly slow at it. You got to train that out of your dwarves. Marking is definitely territorial behavior. You're not wrong. I'm going to make this so that it doesn't cut through, because, again, that's dangerous to do multiple at once. What does the queen want from me? Choose a cornerstone. Okay, this is what we work towards to try and make the queen happy. Never mind. This is a reward from the queen. My mistake. All recipes using rainwater have a 5% higher chance of producing double yields with every 60 fish scales or algae produced. That seems to have nothing to do with what we're doing. Here, I'll open this up to a vote. I'll explain these while we're voting, since we have plenty of time. That has nothing to do with what we currently have going on. Your scouts have learned to be cautious when looting abandoned caches. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15 points. That's super helpful. If we send materials back to the Queen, that lowers hostility by a ton. The Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region and will supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 reeds and 20 clay for each discovered glade. That's also insanely good for the beginning of the game. Warhammer is going to be your next game. How is it? The Total War games in general, usually very good, but especially the Total War Warhammer games are good from what I've played. I haven't played 3, but I'm pretty sure I played 1 and 2. Real fun, but prepare to spend a bit if you want all the fun races and units. Yeah, unfortunately, much like real-life Warhammer, cost a lot of money to get everything. All right, let's see what you guys had to say. I like that it does not let me go against what you guys want, which is pretty funny. Okay, silent looting. Okay, that's good. You're playing 3. They actually repaired it, and it's fun now. Nice. Pay to win? Nah, it just has a bunch of races that you can't get unless you get DLC. It doesn't necessarily... I don't know how balanced they are. I don't think it makes it any stronger. It just gives you more options to play around with. But they do have an awful lot of them, unfortunately. But you can play against everything even if you don't own them, says Foxello. True. That is true. Balance applies to everything, even without DLC. Okay, so it's well balanced. That's great to know. All right, what are our orders from the Queen? We get to pick. Okay, the Queen, sure. What do you want? You want 3 packs of building materials. We have no way to do that currently. Or we keep Beaver's Resolve above 16 for 30 seconds. Yikes. Okay. You'd still play DLC things. A friend who hosts the game has them. Oh, that's very generous. You do not have any advantage from owning them. Nice. Okay, so here's the thing. I think the rewards from both are pretty good. I think the rewards from this one are better. However, we don't have any way of making these building materials. This isn't... Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me too. Too loud. Let me turn that one down too. That is throughout the entire time that you can work on these. So there's not like a super set in stone time limit outside of the Queen's impatience, I should say. So it's something we could work towards and keep in mind when we're picking future upgrades if we want. But yeah, I think both, you can't really make a wrong choice there. All right, that's 10% down. Good. Keeping a Beaver's Resolve above 16 means making them happy enough that they go into like super production mode. This bar will turn blue, and it's something you want to do, but it is pretty hard. All right, let's see what you guys had to say. Okay, so that means we're going to want to work towards...
Ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
True,
You just can't get
sometimes...
into it because they would never understand.
Sometimes you just can't really get into it because they'd never understand. So this means making the beavers happy, meaning picking things that are going to make them happy. So the beavers, oops, let me pause. The beavers want housing, first of all, which is a good basic need. Everyone wants to be housed. Specifically, it would make them happier if they had beaver-specific housing. They like biscuits, they like pickled goods, which is good because we have a building that can make those, and they like coats. Okay. They also like leisure, education, and luxury. Those are like further goals. Can we please have a moment to honor the emo? Yes. A moment of silence for our very sad person. Holy crap, we're pissing off the queen already. I'm trying to explain things. Calm down. Okay. Let's look at another one. What do we got here? Complete trade routes with multiplayer. So, multiplier, sorry. Complete one trades routes with an offer multiplier of 2 or higher. I honestly don't know what that means. Have a harvester's camp and a stonecutter's camp. That's very easy to do. Or we have 17 minutes in order to try and do this one. Complete any 2 glade events. That's probably not that hard at this stage of the game. And it would give us a perk that gives +3 to pickled goods, which we know our beavers like. So this would actually help with the other goal that we're trying to accomplish. However, it does have a time limit. It's a little scary. This order option will disappear if you decide to unpause the game before choosing it. Huh. Okay. Well, it looks like we have an ad coming up. So how about I play the ad now, and when we come back, we'll vote for this. You only came here for the pickle packing, to be honest? That's good, because we are very into pickles in this channel. Or at least I am. Okay, so we're going to play 3 minutes of ads. We do that once per hour. I hope you guys enjoy. We're just going to play music during it, so don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. But we will play those ads now, and we will be back in 3 minutes, okay? So don't go anywhere. Back. Here we go. Heck yeah, ads. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's open this up to a vote. I think any of these are good options. We can make any of them work. Since we're so early on in the game, we could just adapt our style to whatever we're trying to do. The only one I'm a little bit worried about is completing trade routes because I don't remember how to do that, to be honest. If it's talking about trading between your cities that you have created in a single run, we don't have any other ones. So maybe you can trade with the Citadel? Not positive. Hey, Benjamin. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Hello. Or as Obi-Wan Kenobi says, hello there. All right. This is kind of exciting. I can't see the full option because of OBS, but I like that it forces me to pick whatever you guys have. How's the game? This is a fantastic game if you haven't played it. We're kind of barely starting. I did a lot of time explaining it. Poll is ended. Vote for an order. 1. So I get to choose. I say we spice things up and go for the harder one. Let's pick this one. Okay. We have to do that in 17 minutes, but I think that should be okay. All right, last one. Deliver 15 eggs. I mean, we could definitely do that. Deliver 30 wood. That's easy enough. And have 2 woodcutters camps. Okay, so we can do these basically almost immediately. It's really about what we want for rewards. So this gives us resin. It gives us parts. Parts are extremely useful for building resource gathering buildings, and they're hard to make more of. It gives us 2 villagers. This one gives us better pie production, which we don't have a way of doing at the moment, but would be very useful if we got it. Some flour, which is used in pies, and also 2 villagers. So we'll open this up. We can do either of these. They're both relatively easy. This is probably the first one we're going to get done. But yeah, feel free to vote whatever you want. But yeah, sorry, Benjamin. Essentially, I was just saying, so far we haven't done a whole lot. We just started our first city. And I was just explaining how the game works. So you haven't missed much of anything, except for explanations, which I'm sure are all over the place anyways. Against the Storm is a fantastic game, though. It's a roguelite city builder. You mean they're beavers, so woodcutting kind of fits them. Very true. We also already have the 2 woodcutters that it's asking for. And we probably already have the wood as well, to be honest. We do have the eggs available in our starting zone, though, so that's also very easy to do. Yeah, but eggs. I'm happy with either one, to be honest. All right, let's see what you guys picked. You guys are killing me with these tied votes. Beavers like biscuits. You hate phone UI, you can't vote. Sorry to hear that. This is a tough one. You don't want to be getting rid of your food source super early. But I do think that having pie production +2 is pretty freaking good. That's a perk. Perks are kind of hard to come by. So I'm going to go with the eggs, which we can already do. We've already completed the eggs. Great. We love that. We've got foxes now, apparently. Great, but also terrible because we haven't built houses for anyone. Okay. I didn't expect us to do that fast. All right, what do we got now? Before we look at this, what do foxes like? Foxes like porridge, skewers, treatment religion, boots, and pickled goods. Good. We have something in common. But who even wants pies when there's pickles afoot? I agree. I would take a pickle over a pie any day of the week. Okay. They have pickled goods in common, which is great because we have the ability to make pickled goods. Not super effectively. We also have the ability to make pies, which is good to know. Not super effectively, mind you, but we can make them, okay? So, first thing we need to do, though, is start making shelters. Our people, believe it or not, like having places to live. I should not have built that next to the freaking thing right there. That was stupid. I like it facing that way. Okay, shelter. I don't remember how much it shelters. 3? Okay. No. Yes, 3. So we have 15 people. So we need 5 houses. Pickle pie sounds disgusting. Is that a thing that people eat? No, either pickle or the pie. Don't make any of them worse with the other. I'm kind of on the same wavelength as you there, Benjamin. Not in a way they like having a roof over their heads. Madness. They should be like children of frost. Straight to the shafts, eh? Yeah. I don't know that I ever agreed with that. That was you guys that wanted to send the children to the shafts. Let's build that right there. It's not a good place for it. Let's build that right here. Okay. Put another shelter right here. Great. And we could build in the middle, but you know what? We should build in the middle. That's fine. We'll build in the middle. Heard no audible complaint for them. That's true. Miners go to the mines. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good on shelter, or we will be once it's finished building. I can't remember what foxes are good at, but we've got plenty of builders at the moment because we just got an additional fusion of foxes. What is this now? This is a summary of what we've got in here. Fertile soil. Okay, so we can grow crops if we get the ability to do. What is the event that we're trying to solve here? One of the brass order's curious little inventions. It appears to be broken. Okay. If we get stone, we can disassemble it to get wildfire essence and a box of crystallized dew. Or, if we fix it with tools, which are very hard to come by, we can get a perk. After carefully studying this strange piece of machinery, we could use it to our advantage. Spawns 2 to 3 coal veins nearby. Children loved the mine in the past they worked. Now they play Minecraft. Also, you can't write today, looks like. Coal veins would be very useful. And we don't have the stone to do that. However, we don't have the parts to do that. We could use pipes or parts, but those are even more rare. Save it? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. See a design. Who else will mine that sweet cone? Rue? Okay. Well, we can't solve that event, but luckily it's not a dangerous one. So why don't we do this? Why don't we cut into here? No. Hold on. That's scary. We don't want a scary one, for sure. Let's cut into here. Okay. Unpause. Let our people get things going. We'll save this for a little bit, just so we can get our bearings here. And I think we'll fast forward to 2 times for now, since I'm so used to push pausing anyways. We do have more eggs in here, which is great. We have a copper vein, which we don't have the mine to get, I don't think. Could be wrong about that. Nope, we do have the mine for that. We can't build it, though, because we need bricks. Oh, speaking of which, we need a building. There's a really crappy, crude workstation. This is terrible, but it can make planks and fibers. And we desperately need them. So we'll probably make like 5 of each, and then build the advanced buildings from that, and then ditch this later. Civilization arrives, so let's start the deforestation. Exactly. There's no one working here, which we would like to change. Are foxes good at this? Not particularly. I think lizards are good at gathering eggs, if I remember correctly. We've got a beaver that's doing the fire. If I remember correctly, each different race has a different thing that they get from keeping the fire. Fuel consumption in Hearth is decreased by 20%. Hostility from open glades is lowered by 2 each. I think I'd rather have the fuel consumption since we don't have a great source right now. Speaking of civilization, anyone else waiting for 7? No, sorry. Yes, 7. I haven't played a Civ game in a while, but they are a lot of fun. Another path. Okay. Do I see a timer anywhere on how much time I have left on that mission that I accepted that I probably shouldn't have? 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That's not that bad. Never really was a Civ player. I played occasionally. Okay. We got the shelters going. We love that. That makes people happy. They like having a place to live. Imagine that. You guys are kind of being dangerous. Tell you what. We move this over here for now. Oops. Because I don't want them cutting into another glade without me knowing. Your biggest problem is you don't have a computer. That's rough. That makes playing games very difficult. Okay, what do we got here? Stone deposit. Okay, that's very helpful for this over here. Drizzle water geyser. That's something that we can build building on to collect drizzle water. And what is this? We can give them vegetables. We give them roots. It gives us 2 more people. Or we can give them eggs for goods. I have to be honest. I think we go eggs for goods. We've got a supply of eggs. And I think one of our perks says every time we send something back to the Citadel, we make the queen less pissed off. And amber is just money. So let's do that. Assign you two. Let's remove. I could have sworn I assigned people there. Ah, we have 1 fox. I was looking at this number. That's the amount of resolve they have. That's not the number of folks we have. That's my mistake. So we have 10 people total. I don't need anywhere near this number of houses. Let's get rid of that. Not how you do that. Can I cancel this? I don't know how to cancel this, to be honest. We'll need them eventually. But we certainly don't right now. Only a laptop that's so old even Excel crashed today? Yikes. You're on PC now? Welcome to the PC side. Okay, we're going to remove one of you. Because we need builders. Okay. We're eating through our food source pretty rapidly, which is not great. I tell you what, take one of you off. Have you go here. Where's that join thing? Hold on. We copy paste it. I don't know if it's supposed to like send that every once in a while, but it's not. It's been me copy pasting it since the first one. Okay, I have no idea what any of that's saying, but it used me to say it. It's interesting. Okay. We have enough buildings for our people. That's great. Do I see something in there about you poisoning me? What the hell? That's messed up, dude. Okay, you guys getting close to completing this glade event? You've not started. Ah, I didn't send you. Okay. Muffin is part of the Council of Elders. Great. What is this now? +1 to global resolve. Oh, thank you. You can poison me, apparently, yeah. Global resolve is super helpful. That gets us much closer to our goal there. You guys are almost done with that event. Great. Ooh, 5% chance of producing double yields. That's pretty helpful, too. You guys done yet? Yes, you finished. Great. Benjamin's now a forest guardian. Okay, now you're on opposite sides. I see. Forest guardians, we're killing the forest. The forest doesn't like us. So, that's good. Okay. Ooh, Muffin's in town. Muffin, you're the fox. The one and only fox. Nice. Okay, we're in the storm season. And that's bad. That's affecting our resolve miserably. Uh-oh. We seem to move closer and closer. Hostilities increase by 10 points. Holy. Applied by one of your viewers. Thank you very much, Benjamin. I know for sure we don't want to do groves during the storm. That's very bad. Don't worry about Benjamin. We're playing on the easiest mode just while I remember what the hell I'm doing here. So, not a problem. You're spicing things up, and we love that. Our people are very unhappy. Just not great. We still have a reward that we can check out at some point. Let's see how much time we have left on that. 9 minutes. Okay, not ideal. Let us get the stonecutters camp. Once we get some stone up and running, we can fulfill this, and that'll give us our goal there. Do we have people standing around doing nothing? We better not. Slackers. Is there a way to see how many people you have sitting around? Looks like maybe 3 we have for builders. Okay, let's do this. Just checking how bad this is. Guys, we're 10% slower on glade events. That doesn't affect us now, but if you had done that while we were doing this, that might have caused a problem. I feel like I'm not playing well, and I'm a little worried it's going to come back to bite me very soon. Because I feel like I have a lot more stuff going on by this time of the game when I'm playing normally. Now, to be fair, it has been quite a while since I last played. Okay, we will open this up to a vote. I was way wrong, by the way. There's 5 races. These are like harpies, if I remember correctly. But I'll open this up to a vote. Essentially, we can either have 2 beavers and a harpy, or a harpy and a fox. I don't remember what harpies are good at. I feel like maybe cloth. And then this gives us coal, planks, leather. This one gives us mushrooms. So feel free to vote for whoever. This does give us 3 people. This only gives us 2. But more people is not always a good thing because you have to balance their needs. So just something to consider while you're voting. By the way, I love this Twitch integration. No offense to the ones that did Frostpunk 2 one, but this is much more stable and much better. Harpies, this game gets better and better, I swear. I'm pretty sure they're harpies, if I remember correctly. We'll find out very soon because either one you choose is going to give us 1. Okay, we've taken the fox and the harpy. Now let's double check. Yep, they are in fact harpies. Okay, what do you guys like? You like jerky? You like paste? I think that might be new. You like boots? And you like coats. Okay, so you have something in common with the beavers and the foxes. Great to know. And what do you do if you're in here? Global carrying capacity is increased by 5. I still think I'd rather use less fuel, but that's good to know. Glad we have that option available to us. For some reason, I can already make beaver houses and harpy houses. Great to know. You're not good at that. You're not good at that. You're not good at that. That's okay. Nutritious paste. Appetizing. Yep. Okay. Let's see if any of you are good at stone mining. No. Okay. I guess let's save the harpy for now, since we only have one. And you know what? Let's save the fox for now, since we also only have one. We've got plenty of beavers, though. Let's send the beaver that way. Okay. See what the queen wants us to do. Relatives are... Sorry, this is a perk. Relatives or villagers send gifts for treating their family members well. Get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. Okay. One of our missions is to get beavers to high resolve, so that's kind of useful. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. So that's both good and bad. If you want to take, you first must give. +1 to wood production. Lose all stored fuel upon picking this cornerstone. That's incredibly dangerous. It will disappear if we unpause before choosing. Huh. Okay. Scary. High resolve is something you always want to be working towards, but it's also very hard to do. And water skins are mostly useful in making wine, which we don't have the ability to do at the moment, but could be useful later, potentially. This one is great for wood production, but bad for everything else. Could still be useful if we don't end up relying on farming that much, which I know humans are good at. I think you can only have 3 races at a time, so I don't think we have the ability to get humans. So that's fine. And then this one is scary because we lose all our fuel, but we do get better at getting wood, which is a fuel source afterwards. All right, you guys, you tied on all 3, huh? You're going to make me choose? I think I'm going to pick the only one that doesn't have a downside for now. I'm going to go with a safe route because, again, it's my first time playing after quite a while of not playing. So we're going to go safe as much as I can. Do we have stone? Not yet. All right, get that stone to me as soon as possible, please. Let's do a limit of 5 on each of these. Have some of those. That's always wood. Turn that in. That's fine. Sure. That's fine on all of those. We help you by not choosing. That's fair. Speaking of helping me, what's this? Global resolve? That's great. You've actually put the harpies into a state of high resolve with that. And that means we're constantly gaining the queen's favor, which is extremely good. What is this? Cooked and raw food in the storehouse is disappearing at a rate of 1 items every 30 seconds. Ooh, that's not helpful. That's very bad. That's okay, though. We can work around that. All right. Our woodcutters are not in range of anything, and that's terrible. So let's put them over here. Oops. Do that for now. Clear out this while it's safe to do so. The forest wants the food back. That's fair. I respect that. Muffin, picking all our eggs. Thank you, Muffin. I wonder why no one else is like a person in here. Kind of weird. All right, how much time do we have left, by the way, on... We have 6 minutes. Okay, I'm falling behind on that. Okay, we have enough stone, finally. You are doing something. Okay, you're really good at fulfilling this. Good to know. Use pipes for event? Pipes are super hard to come by. Don't recommend it. You think if someone joined the city? You're making pipes? Yeah, but we're terrible at it. Super bad. 3 copper to make 2 pipes is awful. What's this? Oh, God, we got more orders. Let's ignore that for now. Chant. Eerie, mesmerizing melody. Scouts work 10% slower on Glade events. Okay, now you're actively messing us up. You're using it correctly. That's great. Okay. That's fine. Do wonder why you're not doing that event, though. You left? Oh, no. Why? Okay, let's pause real quick. You're not working on that. Oh, don't worry about that. You're totally fine to impact the game however you want. That's part of the fun. We'll turn this into stone. Obelisk. Symbols carved into this monumental stone bear an eerie resemblance to the forest and corruption. Decreases hostility by 10 points. Increase the ancient earth resistance by 100. That's super useful. We don't have any of the stuff required for that, unfortunately. Okay. Would love to know why we are not working towards that. I'm going to take you off this real quick and put you on doing this as well. Okay. Ooh, now you guys have 2 active at once? Nice. Okay. You guys do that real fast, please? You guys are absolutely killing me. Please start working on that. We're running out of time. We got 4 minutes left. I didn't hit. I didn't click investigate. I'm dumb. Do tail. Global resolve. Looks like it's active already. Okay. All right, perfect. We have done the timed order, and that's great. Let's deliver that real quick. Okay, so we got a new building type that's better at making fabric than anything we have. We also got a perk that makes pickled goods better, and we got 3 parts. That's great. Stacks? It's crazy if true. Holy crap. You guys are making this way easy. Okay. So. We already have enough fabric. I don't think so. But essentially, we would want to, over time, move all of the fabric production over to the weaver. So let's put this here. That's going to use all of our planks, unfortunately. But it's important to have. Let's go. Claps for all of you. You're in the town now? I think I saw you over here. You're a beaver? Yeah, there you are. You're cutting our wood. Let's go. Okay. And now we can get our beaver resolve up pretty easily by making a beaver house. I think that requires planks, though. It does. Giga Chad. Let's go. Okay. I think harpies are good at this. They are. It's giving me a little indication. That's great. So, to remove you there, let's put a fox instead. We'll put you here. And I think we'll change this to... Crap. We don't have the things required for that. Let's disable the training gear. Let's disable the boots because we're terrible at making them here. Let's make this like 15. Okay. Good. And pause. Holy crap, you guys made the harpies insanely happy? Oh, that's because our harpy has a job that they like. Okay. That's huge. All right, let's finally pick some of these. Trapper's Camp could be useful for getting more eggs from what we've got here. Wait, actually, do we have Trapper's Camp? We have a small Trapper's Camp. So it's basically an improved version of that. Instead of wasting the eggs over here, it'll give us more. That's pretty useful for us. Brickyard produces bricks. Bricks are always useful. It's very good at it too. And then I don't know about these fishing huts and the scales and stuff. That's new since the last time I played. And then this gets the ranch is just kind of bad. I don't really know what it's for, to be honest. Ah, it can produce these. It doesn't collect them. It produces them. It's really bad at it, but it can do that. That's interesting. Okay, let's open up to a vote. See what you guys think. I am happy to have any of these, so vote whatever you like the most. This game is so freaking good, by the way. Apologies for being super slow. But, yeah, I definitely encourage you to check out the game yourself. While we're waiting, let me see if there's a demo available. I think there is. Yeah, there is a demo. It's the type of demo that doesn't have the large green button, so it's a little hard to find, but they do have a demo available if you guys are interested in playing yourself. Highly recommended it because it's a fantastic game. I do think the Twitch polls are too long for an audience this small, to be honest. And that might be something you can set. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't really mess with the Twitch settings at all. I just kind of enabled them. All right, you guys picked Trapper's Camp. All right, great. We got another one here. Okay. I say we use a reroll on this one. We're not really good at growing stuff, and 2 of these are growing stuff. We need all the egg. Simply egg. True. You guys sound like lizards, by the way. Lizard people are a thing. And unfortunately, we don't have any. Okay. These are all pretty good. 2-star is middle of the road. Much better than 1-star. Not quite as good as 3-star, but still happy to have it. Fox House lets the foxes have a nice place to live that they prefer. All of the race-specific houses are smaller and cost harder to come by materials. However, they make them much happier. The Tea Doctor gives you religion and vitality, which I'm sure if we were to look, someone here would want it. I should open up this vote, by the way. And then these last 2 just produce things that are useful to have. When you get all those Harpies, like I just had a single battle in Warhammer. So I think you might be making the same mistake that I did. This 21 is an indication of how happy they are. It's not the number that we have. We only have 1 Harpy. We've got 2 foxes, 1 Harpy, and 9 beavers. Assuming the green number under the portrait is how much we have, I made the exact same mistake. That is how happy they are. Pipes. Pipes are pretty useful. I made the same exact mistake earlier in the stream, Yashimanaki Bobby, don't worry. Yeah, I'd definitely like to turn down the amount of time it takes to vote here. Feels like it's like... This could be my ADHD brain, but it feels like it's like 2 full minutes. Settings? Yeah, I'm going to check it right after this. I was going to check it after the last one, but it threw me right into this. Okay, you guys pick Smithy. All right, let me check the settings real quick. Wait, it costs you points to vote? That's only a minute? Are you for real? Holy. I guess if that's a minute, then 30 seconds. You guys want me to... Can I make this 0? Oh, 1? Okay, 1 is fine. All right, that all seems fine. Does cost? Didn't notice. No clue. Seems like it did. Okay, now we have a much better building for gathering our eggs. Ah, it just upgraded it. That's a great quality of life feature. Checkbox right above. Channel points voting enabled. Okay, let's turn that off. Everyone can vote. Okay. I don't remember what we were trying to do. Got missions we can
Skill
pick.
issue.
Skill issue, true. All right, what do we got here? Complete 4 trade routes. I still don't know how to do that, to be honest. Sell goods worth at least 10 amber to a trader or trade route. Okay, fair enough. Gives us advanced leatherworking, some bricks, and some money. All right. Keep harpies resolve above 14 for 30 seconds. We're already doing that. And have at least 4 aesthetic decorations. That's easy enough to do. +2 to paste. Okay. Open up the vote. See what you guys have to say. I have a feeling we're going to blast through this once the choices get rarer, which is fine because I put it on the easiest mode for now, and I'd love to turn up the difficulty. Not that I probably should, because I still barely remember what I'm doing here, but it is more fun when things are going wrong. All right, let's see what you guys had to say. Good choice. Harpies are my birds. Any birds have egg? True. Okay. And let's see what this says. Deliver 15 packs of crops. Ooh, okay. That's super helpful. It's highlighting the buildings that we have that can do this. That's a great quality of life feature. Amount of food produced in the small farm plantation and the herb garden. We don't have any of these, but that's fine. We could try and lean into that. Use any rainwater. We're not using any currently, but we could. And then a timed objective of getting 30 roots, 30 grain. I don't think we have any way to do that, to be honest, but we'll open it up to the vote and we will see what you guys pick. Nice use of the dance emote there, Yashmanaki Bobby. Appreciate you. Yeah, the orders get harder usually as you get further along. So that's something to consider. Those are very cute emotes too. I feel like it might be a fox. Okay. We're leaning into producing packs of crops. So we need the granary. Also, what is this? Beaver's Resolve. Okay. I think it's got to be a fox, right? The tail makes me think it's a fox. Okay, let's build the granary. We can't because we don't have planks. That's very fair. You slacking on building planks, my friend? You're working on it. Really, we need population. That's kind of what it's coming down to here. What is this now? Archaeological discovery. Okay. Remember ancient tablets being useful. Don't remember why. Certainly do not have planks. We don't have anything required here, unfortunately. What is this now? I think we looked at that. We don't have the things required for that either, but we could. Could do this one. I don't have a strong need to at the moment, though. Excavate. We can at the moment, but I can work towards it if you'd like. It does seem fun. Okay. We desperately need more people, is what I'm noticing. All right. Benjamin has left the Council of Elders. It's A-okay. You've joined the Forest Guardians. Fair enough. All right. Just in time for the storm. I think it looks like our guys are not cutting down trees that would reveal new glades, and that's also... Oh my god, Benjamin, you're a bad guy over here? That's also a great quality of life feature. All right, storm season. We have pissed off the queen quite a bit, it seems. Trump is on Twitch? That wouldn't surprise me. I saw him on Twitch like a couple weeks ago, and I think Kamala Harris was on Twitch like yesterday or the day before. You gotta reach the young people. Anger. Hostilities increased by 10 points. Okay, so hostility is different than the Queen's Impatience. Don't have clothing, so we can't counteract that. I see. Okay, so once hostility gets higher, more bad things happen. Smart move going on Twitch platform? Agreed. Young people are the least likely to vote, so if you can convince them, it's a great idea to do so. Okay, storm season's over. Everyone's happier again. We love that for them. I am taking forever to do anything, and that's pissing off the queen. All right, 3 roots per minute. Porridge production increases by 1 for every 150 units of drizzle. Your scouts have learned how to be cautious when looting abandoned caches. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache, the Citadel hostility is lowered by 15 points. Okay, Queen's Impatience.
Skill issue.
True. Queen's Impatience and hostilities are very different. Okay, so the thing we got earlier was not Queen's hostility. So I am on a much stricter timer than I thought I was, which is scary. You guys pick whatever you want. We've got new people coming in, it looks like. We'll do that vote in just a second. But yeah, I really like the Twitch integration. It's a lot of fun. I see. Here's the stuff that's available in the current biome. Very useful to know. All right. You guys pick porridge production increases by 1 for every 150 units of drizzle or 3 roots per minute. I'm going to go with 3 roots per minute because that gives us something immediately without having to do anything. You need more voice bits to redeem? Yeah. I need to add more. It's hard to find funny stuff that's okay to use, though. I don't want to get blasted for copyright, you know? All right, so we can get some tools, some vegetables, some meat, pottery, or planks. This group has 1 of each. Oh, and 2 harpies. This group has 2 beavers and a fox. I would be very happy with either. More people is desperately desired. All right, what do we got? You guys chose beavers and fox. Okay. Let us start making eggs into pickled goods because beavers love those. I think we do a limit of like a hundo. Let's turn off fabric. We don't need that here. And we want 15 packets of crops. We currently can't really do anything with, unfortunately. Oops. It's 50 after all. Eggs.
Skill issue.
You burned 80% of your points on skill issues. Sleepy Joe has your money. Okay, we need a way to get wineskins or pottery. We did see that if we make people happy, we can get wineskins. We also have a way to produce them with the supplier. Okay, great to know. We have to build some aesthetics to finish that quest. Let's see. Cost planks, are you for real? I should have built a trading post forever ago. I forgot about that entirely. Let's see. We need something that produces planks. We do not have it. Chant? That's work 10% slower. Okay. And the voices you like the JoJo one that turned out copyrighted? Yeah, me too. That was sad. Let's open a glade. We haven't done that in a while. Open this. Can't reach, though. Let's move you. Okay. Don't have the things required to work, unfortunately, but keeping you there does make you happy, which increases this over time. Does everyone have houses? We have 15 total people, so yes. You're on the map now? Yeah, you're over here. You're some sort of dangerous event. Okay, a trader arrived. Hi, Farloof. Builders construct buildings 50% faster is not something I super care about. Wouldn't mind some planks. Driving me crazy that this is not an even amount. I hate you. Just give me an even amount. Okay, but now you're screwing me. It's fine. I'm just going to take it. Okay, we got a bunch of planks. We like that. We need pots. Don't have any. Fair enough. You can sell? Yeah. We could. The more glades we unlock, though, the more our hostility level grows, and the more wood it takes to make us warm. So it's a little dangerous to sell wood. And also, this guy doesn't have anything else I want, to be honest. We could try to get the boots, but it's kind of whatever. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Plier is useful for later. Could build it now, I suppose. You need decorations. Do a little lamp. Fortunately, decorations take up space. Do some lamps right there. Why not? What kind of decorations do we have? Kind of like dwarves, so like toss a chest down. Seems dwarf-like. And oh, I don't know. Need decorations with next illegal system. Hey man, the one and only Harpy wants 4 decorations. Okay, you're building, and we love that. How many people do we have that are unemployed? Several. Okay. Okay. You can't build anything because you don't have the materials to do so. That's A-okay. Just take you off now that I think about it. Maybe it's a single harpy, but from what I see, it's definitely a happy harpy. Yeah. This harpy is single-handedly increasing this by a lot. Over time, all your blue people essentially make this go up. And that's really good to do. especially since the queen is getting more and more pissed off at us. We don't have the things required to produce that. Don't really need that, to be honest. We're kind of getting screwed by what we're finding here. We need to open up more glades, is the problem. But a lot of the glades near us are super dangerous to open up, so we have to be careful and go for only the less scary ones. We have exactly enough housing to house everyone currently, which is good. I think we might be able to get the beavers to the correct resolve if we build them their own house. So let's try and do that. Beaver house. Beavers look like they take a lot of resolve to make happy, though. Find me, I can't be that bad of an event. You are. You're a dangerous glaive. What is this saying? What does this indicate to me? It's too far away from the hearth. Okay, that might be a new mechanic I don't know about. Luckily, it seems that we can move the houses, which I did not realize. That's great. Okay, that increased the resolve by 1. Do we have enough planks to do it again? No, you're there to help? That is not true. How dare you try to lure me there? What's the worst thing that happened? A lot of bad things can happen. We'll do one soon, but not right now. We need to get through a couple more, not deadly ones. But yeah, they can kill your populace. They can do all sorts of terrible things to you. Let me open these 3 up here, and then we'll do Benjamin's event. Let's trade for some... You've left. Crap. So we don't have the planks required anymore. We can deliver this now. Nice. Still need to do that. Still need to do this. What do we got? Pottery and wine. Or sacrifice coal and wood. Don't have any way to do pottery or wine currently. Workers who are assigned to a workplace that matches their comfort specialization receive an additional +2 to resolve from the comfortable effect. That's super good. Also want a resin production. Fuel consumption in hearth is decreased by 25%. Those are both very good. It'd be cool if I had to choose the event because my name is there. That would be cool. We could definitely find out in a little bit. Be more than happy to. I'm trying to profile my chat here. I'm deciding if you guys are pragmatists or dreamers here, based on your decisions that you keep picking. Unfortunately, you've tied in a lot of them, so it's harder to judge. This is definitely a pragmatist choice, though. I think that's what I would have gone with, too, to be honest. Let's save those other 2 orders for now. We don't have the coal to deliver, unfortunately. Ah, that's sacrificing. Got it. Pause real quick. So we have no coal to sacrifice. We'll save that for later once it's actually dangerous. If Risky is there, full pragmatist. Okay, let's see what this event is. Yep, ad coming up in 2.5 minutes. Don't worry, we'll pause when it hits us. All right, what do we got here? We've got reeds, herbs, and a small encamp. The reeds should be helpful. If I'm not mistaken, we can use the reeds to make fabric. Yep. Okay, very helpful. And nothing there. Okay, none of you guys care about being there. That's fair. Let's make something to gather reeds. Right here, harvester's camp. Okay, good. Real quick, do that. Pickles. Yep. That will make the beavers incredibly happy once we get that up and running. We need something to make wine skins. Oops. Which is right here. We have someone making planks? If not, why? Is my question. Toss you in here. Make it out of meat, surprisingly enough. And leather. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Demir. I'm so glad to see you. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well too. Thank you for asking. We don't need flour at the moment. We definitely need planks, and we'd like some water skins. So we'll have that guy work on that for now. Let's take a quick ad break right now while we're paused. We will be back in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. We're just going to be playing music in the meantime, but we will be back very shortly. All right, enjoy. Sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, again, Demir, it's so great to see you. I hope you're not staying up too late, but happy to have you there. Okay. Let us... Every time we pause, I get, like, incredibly distracted. It's not Not ideal. Let's do pack of crops as number one priority here. Let's toss in a fox. Okay. Still have enough housing for everyone, and that's great. Don't have enough planks there, and that's not ideal. We need someone to start doing this. Are you good at that? No? Okay, beaver it is. We have a reward we can pick here. We don't need to use it right away, though. Okay. Freaking fertile ground is in the way of my nice path. That's going to drive me crazy. 2 new people is not bad. And in fact, I think we should do that, to be honest. Just do it? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, so we have no builder at the moment, but that's okay. Don't have anything super important to be building. Oh, just do it, pick the reward? Sure, we could do that. Okay, we got Smokehouse, Tinkerer, Pooperage, or Artisan. 2 of our races do like coats, and we do have the fabric to do that. Pottery could be useful for making our pickled goods. Yeah, let's open this up to a vote. See what you guys think. I think any of them are probably pretty good choices. Can't guarantee that we're going to have the people to do anything with them at the moment, but I will do my best. All right, what'd you guys pick? You picked the Cooperage. Good choice. Let's see what this costs to build. 5 planks. We don't have them, but that's a-okay. You can certainly get them. Once we get more people, I think we should probably another person right here. Also, I should turn the planks up in priority. How you guys doing over here? Not bad. Okay, great. We now have more people. Not the right building, sorry. Toss another one of you in here. We have enough buildings. I think we have capacity for 17. Let me double check. 12, 13, 17. Okay, we have exactly enough. There's no deposits near this, which means we're out of stone, and that's not ideal. So let's toss this over here for now. Take you guys out. Oops. Don't need anyone there. We could use someone here. Not a bad idea. Toss you guys here for now. Okay, keep wood cutting over there, please. Oh boy. Queen is getting real impatient with me. Hopefully you guys are more forgiving. I know I am taking forever, and I apologize for that. Story of my life, though. Okay, storm season's upon us. We absolutely do not want to be revealing that during storm season. Our resolve is suffering. People will get tired and leave/die if their resolve gets low enough. So now is actually a good time to start sacrificing wood, since we need to do that for a quest anyways. That'll boost resolve temporarily. Okay. We've sacrificed enough wood. We don't have the coal to sacrifice, but we can certainly get it. Probably. Okay, storm season's almost over. Let's do 3 times speed. I think we can handle that at this point. What is this? Herbs. Okay. We certainly could. I don't think we need to at the moment, though. That's good to know that it's there. All right, Queen. What are you giving us? Newly discovered resource nodes have more charges for small deposits or large deposits. So 5 and 15. Good. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. Okay. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 10 tools. Wow. So we get 2 things that it wants us to do during storms. The event? Oh, one of these 2 events you're talking about? I can take a look at them after this. Okay, let's see what you guys have to say. You got improved tools. Interesting. Okay. So in that case, we shouldn't open this up since it's not during the storm. Okay. That's A-okay. We don't need barrels. We do need coats. Don't need luxury goods. Coats #1 priority. We have dyes, which is great. We have fabric, which is also great. So let's make 50 coats. Ooh, beavers are good at this. All right. Toss a beaver in here. Love that for the beavers. New people. Okay. Both good options. Wow, we're starting to get a lot of people at the same time. We got 4 and 5 respectively. Harpies are happier in our society. But I think the rewards are less useful there. But yeah, like I said, both options have great perks to them. That's part of the reason I really enjoy this game is that no matter what options you're presented with, there's usually something very good that can help you. Toss another one of you here. I like that you guys are keeping this poor Harpy alone. No friends for you, Harpy. How many people do we have now? We have 7, 14, so 21. We have the capacity for what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. If this finishes, it's 19, so not enough. Let us do another basic shelter. Tell you what, we do even one more. Never mind, we can't fit that there. Do one down here. It's going to bother the crap out of me, and I'll try to move it as soon as I can. He is very happy for someone who is alone. Yeah. Hey, some people are happy alone, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let's check out these events. What do we got? Drizzle water. I can't do any sort of water. We do have wood. Or we could try to deliver planks and eggs to excavate. I do remember that's what Muffin wanted us to do. A little scary using our food source, but it's okay. We have no planks currently. We could change it to fabric, which would be a-okay. I say we use insects for this instead of the eggs. Excavate, woo. All right. We'll do that. I have to remember during storm season we want to reveal glades. I'm probably going to forget that, so feel free to remind me if I start to. It's currently drizzle. Next season is not storm. The season after that is. Okay, we're about a little over a third of the way to the Queen ending my expedition and probably executing me. I would prefer that she doesn't do that. Personally, you know. Okay. Our foxes are now very happy. We love that. Our beavers are everyone's super happy. Probably because of the clothes. Does it mean while it's a storm? Not yet, but soon. All right, let's turn in our stuff here. Great job, everyone. We will now stop producing those packs because we don't need to make them. Okay, stop. I hate clicking on that by accident. Let's stop that for now. Get all their pickled goods. Okay. That's all great. I see. There's a difference between being good at something and being comfortable there. This harpy is not good at making fabric, but she is happy to be there. That's good to know. Okay. So we are killing the resolve right now. We have 2 rewards we can pick from. We're going to save it for now because we've been doing a lot of votes. Let's see what we got. More pickled goods, huh? Make people even happier. Until then, I'll be the red eyes in the forest watching you. Nice. Thank you for that. We don't need the pack of crops for anything at the moment. That's worth 3 gold. That's not quite enough to do anything with. We haven't used the crystallized dew at all. But I don't think we can really make more. Ooh, getting a kiln to make coal would help us satisfy that other mission. The blue spice. It's not worth a lot, though. We need 15 or 25. Yeah. I don't know that we can get there. For the event? Banger game? Yeah, absolutely, Strat. We can attack the trader? I had no idea that was an option. I don't think it's a smart idea. Spice in the basket? The spice in the basket. You're talking about this? Oh, you want to do this for the obelisk? Am I understanding that correctly? Got plenty of options there. Yeah, okay. The obelisk does what now? Increases hostility. Pretty good. All right, let's see if we can afford that. You have incense. Okay. Tea was an option too, though, wasn't it? And that's cheaper. Yeah, tea, oil, resin, incense, and scrolls. Okay, so scrolls are the cheapest option here. We need 15. That's only 3? Easy dub. Each one of these is worth 1. Simple solution. We love that. All right, let's get our obelisk going. Change this to scrolls. Oops, I just disabled scrolls. Nope, never mind. I had it correct. Toss a fox in there. Toss a beaver in there. Get that going. Okay. We haven't done a vote in a while, so let's have you guys pick our next building here. All right, we got copper bar production and training gear. Dyes we do need, but that's terrible at it. Jerky, pottery, incense. Good at bricks, pretty good at pottery. Terrible at crystallized dew. I don't know that any of these are super useful for us, to be totally honest. But I can't afford to reroll, so we'll open the floor up. Curious to see what you guys pick, since none of these are super helpful. I love the building design, by the way. I think it kind of indicates who might be good at a particular building. Like my guess looking at the architecture style, I think smokehouse is probably where lizards are good at. I think smelters probably beavers. Cellars probably humans, and I'm not sure about brickyard. Okay, you guys wanted smokehouse. All right. And our second option, we got rain mill. Okay. Forage. Pickled goods. We already have that. Really good at tools. Okay. Tea doctor. I see. Let's close this real quick. They like treatment, religion. You like treatment and education. You like luxury, education, and leisure. How do I get back to that? Don't know how to get back to that. I hope oh, right here. Duh. And you offer what? Treatment, religion, and passive vitality. Okay, so that would be helpful for us. But then again, so would the tool shop. Because our people like boots as well. I think the beavers like... No, not the beavers. The foxes like porridge. So all of these are pretty useful to us in one way or another. All right, what did you guys pick? Wow, split decision. I think I'm going to go with Tea Doctor. We don't have the tea for that yet, but I think we could get it, and also this has passive effects. Okay. Smokehouse, we don't need at the moment. We do need another freaking beaver house, though. Right, beavers? Okay. We're saving the glade uncovering for during the storm. No deposits near the trapper's camp. That's a-okay, because we can move that over here where there is more eggs. We can also give you a friend, if you'd like. Your vote won. Congratulations, Benjamin. Scouts are idle here. Why? Ah, you need a follow-up thing. That's horrible for us. Okay, we're going to have to come back to that later, unfortunately. Tea for everyone, but without tea because we don't have that yet. Exactly. Now you know how my particular city management style works. Okay. Are all of our buildings fully staffed? No. Get someone to help you. All right. Oh my god, we have so many quests waiting for us. Ooh. How's the obelisk event going? There's a second part that I didn't realize we had, so not well. So 10 clothes, which we can definitely do. Rain collector ×2, deliver 25 drizzle water. Okay. Let you guys vote on this. I will say I think one is very clearly better than the other, to be honest, for us at this moment. If tea shop offering water, yeah, exactly. We'll get tea when we're good and ready to get tea. Or we won't. We'll see what happens. Okay. Time is almost up. Get those votes in. Make your voices heard. We love voting in this channel. All right. Good choice. Thank you for doing that, because that's definitely the one that benefits us more. All right. Need for religion fulfilled. Okay. Reach standing level 2 with 1 settlement on trade routes. I don't know that we can do either of these. So, we will see what happens here. We might have to finish our victory through resolve, which is okay because we've got 2 entire races that are pretty happy right now. Need for religion. I don't think the tea house provides religion. Mold supply. Yum. I probably should try to figure out how to do trade routes. Okay, trade route, you chose it. Now I should definitely figure it out. What do we got? Open or send 2 abandoned caches of any size to the Citadel. Okay. That's easy enough. It gets us 4 villagers. Have at least 8 harpies for 60 seconds. Not something we can do at the moment. And jerky. But it would get us more harpies and scrolls. Okay. Okay. Let's see what you guys pick. This game is so freaking good, by the way. I hope I'm presenting it in that light. I'm getting self-conscious about how slow I'm playing. I hope you guys don't mind too much. But definitely a thinking man's game. Ooh, my choice. I'm going to go with the easier of the two. Okay, now we're getting to hard ones. Yikes. We're not very likely to be able to do either of these. This wants 40 pickled goods, which we can do. 40 skewers, which is something I don't think we can do. I'm not playing slow. Thank you for saying that. Jerky is something we know how to make. I don't know that we have the materials, but we could certainly find them. So, pretty hard to do. We technically could make the trade goods if we have the stuff to do it, because we have the smithy. We technically could make the luxury goods as well, assuming we have the stuff to do it. We're bad at it, though. So, we might be able to do either. Increases global food production speed by 20%. It's pretty good. Oil we need for our wineskins as well. But having pie and tools and money makes it easier to trade. So, both strong options. See what you guys have to say. Make your voices heard. Flux Nation is nothing if not democratic. All right, time is almost up on voting. See what you guys picked. You're leaving it up to me. It's a tough choice. I was hoping you wouldn't tie on this one. I think that this one is harder to do but more beneficial. This one's easier to do but less beneficial. Tie again? Yeah, you guys are tying a lot. I'll go with the harder one. Let's reach for the stars. Why not? Okay. Got a lot of stuff going on over here. I don't know how to do trade routes. I found out how to do trade routes. We don't have the ability to do these. Because we don't have meat. We have a singular ancient tablet, but we don't have provisions. That was fast. Yeah. So yeah, those are not great trade routes for us. I know that after we complete this city, we can trade with this as well. So might be easier to do later. But we could certainly try to do that in a little bit if we find meat. Unfortunately, our perk there makes it so uncovering glades is only really useful to do during storms. So we haven't been uncovering glades, like, at all. We're a bit stagnant at the moment. We are slowly increasing over time, though, because we've got 2 populations that are very happy. You guys are not doing anything. Let's increase this to 50. The obelisk glows. True. It's very aesthetic, apparently. Okay, it is storm season. So now we're going to pause real quick. We're going to bust into this. Then we're going to immediately try and bust into that. All right, beavers, I believe in you. You can do this. Open the glaive, please. Faster. to you and the game wants you to visit me. We'll get there, I promise. We're very close to being able to as well. It's just scary because I don't want some horrible thing to happen to us. Okay. That's certainly new stuff. Sea marrow deposit. Okay. I don't see where the leather is that it's talking about. Move this up. Move this up. Don't think we're going to get into that one, to be honest. But we'll certainly try. All abandoned cache that's getting covered by this freaking thing. Alright, what is this? Send to the Citadel. We do have something that wants us to send things to the Citadel. On the other hand, we do need oil vessels to make wineskins. Right? Oops. Not where we're making wineskins. Where are we making those? Here? Yeah. Didn't we have a mission to send? Open to ore sent. Okay. So our choice. Queen's Grace would make it easier to win. We have 10 of those. 93 of those, though. I think we go with this. Make more wineskins. Boxes, get in there, please. You guys are not doing anything. Okay. Maybe we make this 100 then? Ooh, we got all rares. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with settlements in the route. Bummer. We have none. Your scouts have learned how to be cautious. We've seen that. Okay. And 3 clay per minute. Let's see what you guys have to say here. So the queen's looking for ancient tablets, which we only have 1 of, or consistent supply of meat, which we have none of, unfortunately. The trade routes are a bit rough for us at the moment. Pick the trade route. Fair enough. Global resolve is very useful. Okay. Let's see what you guys have to say about this. 2 harpies, 2 foxes, and a beaver, or 1 harpy, 3 foxes, and a beaver. Ends up being the same amount of people total. Copper bars, clay, or bricks. I think both are great. We have happy population for both. Okay, you guys want the one on the left. Let us toss... Sorry, Fox. Tossing another harpy in there. You guys are not working on anything. We'll make this 50 then. Oops. I hate clicking on that. I don't like that it opens that every time. We absolutely need more houses. Get a beaver house going. There are no wrong answers. Exactly. You can make pretty much anything work in this game, which is very fun. Deliver that. We're now much better at getting clothes. 8. Okay. We're about halfway over to the next area. Or to winning, I should say. We might... Since we're doing so well, open Benjamin's cache next. Okay, let me do some quick math. Love that one. Okay. Does it say how many people are homeless? Yes, there are no homeless people. That's great. You guys are not doing anything. That's okay. What do we got here? Alchemist hut, clothier, stamping mill, or distillery? Open the floor. Game's inaccurate. You're homeless AF. I think, once again, all of these are useful for us. This one makes tea, which we need for a tea house. This one makes coats, which we love having. 2 of our people are very happy from coats. This one makes bricks, which we still don't have a great way to make. And then this one makes ale and incense. Incense is probably a need for the tea house as well, if I remember correctly. So all have value. Distillery or alchemist hut? I'm going to go distillery. I mean, sorry, alchemist hut. So that we could get tea. All right, let's pause. Take a look at this. You won? You and I are mind melded, my friend. We keep picking the same things here. Okay. We have anything for this? No? We can make it tea, though, which we can now produce, possibly, depending on what we've got here. Okay, make it out of roots. And drizzle water. Let's ignore that for now. Make this priority number 1. Ignore that for now. And we will toss in a harpy. You're very good at this. Love that. Toss in a beaver. And then let's make one of these. In fact, let's make 2 of those. No, let's make 1 of them. Great minds think alike. I think there's valid options everywhere here, but I agree. Great minds do think alike. We have tea. Yep. Which means we need a tea house. Let's toss these foxes here. I could have sworn foxes were good at this. I was apparently wrong. We can celebrate now? Yeah. You could probably clear some space for the next glade to uncover. Yes. That's what I'm trying to do up here. But great idea. Give me some of that tea. All right. Did we already... We didn't build the tea house, right? I don't think we did. Wait, was it tea doctor or tea house? I think it's tea doctor. Okay, our society is not prepared for the tea. There's freaking woods everywhere. Tea doctor, yes, true. Okay, the tea doctor needs to be in hearth range, it seems. So let's real quick grab one of you. We're going to clear this real fast so we can build our tea doctor there. We need some extra stuff in it so it hits harder. Don't uncategorize that glade, please. Okay, faster, please, beavers. You guys are what? You're out of drizzle water. You guys are doing what? Why you paused? What are you trying to tell me? You're not working. Why are you not working? Not entirely sure why this is not working. Good night, everyone. Take care. Good care of Foxy's Quanic. Will do, Yashimanaki Bobby. Thanks so much for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Activate, please. Don't know why you guys aren't working. I guess maybe because the tank is full? Yeah, the tank is full. Okay, I see. I understand. Why are you guys not working, though? I'm unclear on what is happening here. I kind of wish it would tell me. Oh my god. I dropped my water bottle. Sorry about that. Why are you guys not making this? The pots? Oh, I didn't even see that. Duh. Thank you, Muffin. Change that to water skins, which we do have. I'm dumb. Alright, our foxes are no longer happy, which is a bummer. Okay, that's made. We've cleared out probably enough space for the tea house. Tea doctor, sorry. Yeah, plenty of space. Okay, now what do we need for this? A rich diet is beneficial for your village's health. Gain +1 to global resolve for every 200 times any complex food need is filled. Holy crap, that's really good for us. We don't have incense, so let's turn that off.
Skill issue.
Not dumb, it's just a skill issue. Fair enough. I can't turn that off, apparently. Okay, you guys all chill here. We need planks, bricks, and fabric. I don't know if we have bricks. Let's find out. Toss you in there. I think we simply do not need 2 in there, to be honest. Okay, we got a trader. What you got, my friend? Man, we're broke. We need something to complete the excavation quest. That I know. Oh, but we can already do tea. So maybe we leave that alone. Are there any perks that we could get here? These 2 are not super useful to us. Axes could be. I don't think we can afford this, though, to be honest. We don't really have anything to sell. Are we out of wood? Hold on. What the... I don't know what the trader is. Mysterious caravaner. It could be a human. I know humans dress really differently in this. Like they wear turtle shells on their back, if I remember correctly. I don't know why. I guess you're maybe not interested in wood. To be honest, I don't think we need anything from you anyways, though. So it's fine. We'll leave this trader. Okay, we're almost at storm season. Do that. Cosplay. Rumors say that it increases sales. I don't know if you guys know the site Daredrop. It makes it so that you can get games and then you can do, like, they call them dares, that get stuff for your audience. Seems kind of fun. I did see one game, cannot remember what it was, but it said, like, if you cosplay on your channel, you unlock something or other for your audience, which I thought was kind of fun. Okay, we're actively making planks. We're actively making bricks. Tea house should be done soon. A dress. It had to be a something from the game. Okay. There's nothing near here. Meaning our egg supply is dunzo. Not great. Toss that right here. Take you two out. Okay, what do we got here? Fertile soil, don't care. Dewberry bush, don't care. Small abandoned cache. That's the only thing I care about. Let's see if we can open up Benjamin's thing real quick. Okay. Time has come. Not the egg. True. Okay, I don't think we're going to open up Benjamin's thing during the storm. But, oh, we did? Okay. What horrible thing has Benjamin unleashed on us? Old rain punk machinery left unsupervised, unstable rainwater fumes fill the area. Release a small discharge before the main explosion, destroys deposits and trees, and kills villagers within a 5-field radius. Holy crap. Why have you done this to us? Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, that's fine. We can definitely do this. We could do either option. Fix? We could. What did I do? You unleashed a potential explosion. Fixing is more expensive, but seems kind of fun. Oh my god, we only have 2 minutes. Oh no, sorry. We have 14 minutes, but it's going to take 2. You're an extractor. All right, let's fix Benjamin. Let's not destroy him. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff to vote on. Let's do orders first. Have at least 16 beavers for 30 seconds. I mean, we already do that. We could also do this one. Open this up to a vote. While we're doing that, let's read this stuff. 30 pickled goods. +3 to beavers resolve. What the hell are you talking about? You just forever get +3 to beavers resolve. It's insane. +2 to pickled good production. Okay. Wow. Beaver majority. All right, get your votes in. We're almost out of time. Let me know what you guys think. Excellent choice. See what our final order is here. Okay. Deliver 25 packs of provisions, which we're not good at making. Unlocks the ranch for us. Meh. 4 new villagers, however. Or have 16 foxes for at least 30 seconds. We're not even sorry, we are exactly halfway there. Okay, so we can't currently do either of these, but that's okay. See what you guys have to say here. I think we're actually pretty close to beating this map, to be honest. But, we shall see. See if we can beat the map before the next, next ad. Because I would love to get 2 cities done tonight. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but he is loudly calling for attention. Get the foxes? All right. So that's going to require you guys to vote for more foxes. It's Furry Town. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Furries have the most money. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders will arrive 50% slower. Villagers have a 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but consumption control is disabled. Okay. Ground is very forgiving as long as the goods keep flowing. Patient grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish your trade route. Okay. Open the floor up. Can't hear the cat. Okay. Not loud enough, I guess. One of my cats doesn't usually want attention, but when he does, he's so freaking loud. And then the other one is up my butt 24/7. She always wants attention. All right. Time is almost up. Get those votes in. You guys wanted deserted caravans. I think that's a good choice. I don't really care about the traders. We are self-reliant here. Okay, so we got all our orders. We're pretty close to 2 of them. Like, this one's done as soon as the time is up. This one's pretty close to done. And I think it will be done once we fix Benson. Do the coal event? This one? Okay, we have enough to do it now. We don't have the people to do it, though. Oop, but we just got a shipment of people. Okay. The other? Well, now that I caused a gas leak that has to be fixed, I'll take my leave. Thank you so much for being here, Benjamin. Good night and have fun. Yeah, right back at you, my friend. Sleep well. All right. Vote with your conscience, everyone. Time is almost up. You guys wanted the foxes. Good choice. Okay, we have 2 homeless people now. Don't want homeless people. We want everyone to have homes. Build a house right there. Okay, we've got the beaver majority. Great. Plenty of time to fix Benjamin. What's this? We don't have the people required to do anything right now. Oh, sorry. We did just get a bunch of people. Never mind. Oops. Foxes. Oops. That. Thank you. Got houses for everyone. That's great. We are very close to being finished with this. Takes 30 to go blue. Damn. Yeah, the beavers are tough to please. Benjamin was defeated. Okay. Interesting. Another cache right here. Tell you what, man. We're doing this. We're about to clear this map. I'm just going to pick here because I don't think we're getting to whatever this is, to be honest. Carpenter. Doesn't matter. We end up getting people happy with tea. Looks like it. That's probably why everyone's so damn happy right now. Ooh, a fishing area. I don't have the ability to make a fishing hut, though. Interesting. No available wood. The Empire prevails? Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, our people are so happy they're going to carry us across the finish line in a matter of moments, actually. Oh my god, we're done. Yep. Nice. Good job, guys. Finish your first game after the tutorial. That's so funny. It imported our save file, but apparently it didn't do all our stuff. The event? Sure, we could take a look at the event. You won't be able to complete additional deeds, and you will not earn any more experience points or citadel resources. That's no problem. Oh, it requires even more stuff. Holy crap, dude. This is an involved, very involved event. Do that. Wow. Gives us a really strong decoration. And a perk. Neat. An additional blueprint choice is crazy strong. Yeah, let's deliver this real quick. Not that it matters. Congrats. Thank you very much, Kronos. So nice to see you, by the way. Thanks for being here. Ah, we don't have enough stone. Events of the Scarlet Orchard are pretty good. The excavations and also the office. Interesting. And beavers are unhappy again. They're hard to please. Oh, it's because 2 of them were homeless. I'd be unhappy too if I was homeless. All right, let's get them a beaver house. It has been a while since I last played Against the Storm, but it's a fantastic game. Highly recommend checking out the demo if you guys have never played it. Move this out of the way and just build a shelter over here. Even though we're done with the map, we want our people to be happy. Okay, see, I remember why I didn't build over there the first time. I feel like I remember there being a way to build other hearths. I'm not mistaken. Okay, we have enough stone now. Great. All right, once we see what this does, we will head on to the next map. Hopefully this isn't using time on the overworld map. I don't remember. I think during the normal mission it does. I do not know if it does after you complete it, though. Okay, it turns into a rad thing. Neat. We just excavated the corpse and put it on a spinning platform. That's pretty sick. All right. Let's move on from here. Proven his resilience, and you're free to start a new expedition. Great. Okay. I said I wanted to move towards this thing because I don't know what it is. Minimum difficulty Viceroy. Okay, that's what I was playing on before I turned it down for this stream. I say we turn back up the difficulty. I honestly don't know if I can get there in time, though. We'll try, though. Okay. Put this back up to Viceroy. I'm so terrible at coming up with names. It's crazy. Spendatron 9000. Okay, I think we want people. I really did not reroll a single time. I just let you guys vote, so that's not super necessary. Looks like we have 5 left to play with. The garden, you default to that? Oh, as a city name? Sure, you do that. I was like, what? Okay, what is here? There's no clay, so it might be good to take that. No vegetables. There's no roots. I think we go in like that. The rest we can kind of come by. All right. Let's do a quick vote to see what you guys want to start with. Now, Viceroy is much more difficult, I will say, because I remember this game being very hard, and it just was not in the map we just played. I was playing on the absolute easiest difficulty, though. So, yeah, make your voices heard here. Let me know what you guys think. And, I don't have a choice but to pick what you want, which is very fun, in my opinion. Okay, let's see what you guys chose. All harpies. It does come with a lot of resources and 2 extra villagers. Okay, sure. Before we embark, we're going to take a quick ad break since they're coming up in 2 minutes. A good challenge. Yeah, I think it'll be not that bad, to be honest. We got a lot of resources to start with and extra people. So, okay, we're going to play ads real quick. You play in the new biome yet? Not yet. I need to be level 13 to unlock it. We are currently level 12 because it let me carry over my save file from Epic, which is crazy good quality of life. I love that. So once we finish this run, I think we can probably get the frogs. Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, unlocks the new biome. Not 100% on that. But I know they said the frogs you need to be level 13 to get. You're pretty sure you can play on it, but not with the new frogs. Okay. Don't know what it looks like, to be honest. But if we get there, definitely let me know. We can absolutely take a detour, by the way. But yeah, let's play the ads real quick. We will be back in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. We're just going to be playing music for 3 minutes. So we'll be right back. The one to the right? Oh. 1 sec. After ads, I will address that. Okay, we're back. We're going to zoom out real quick, which will lose the current setup, but I think that's okay because Kronos has said that this right here, the Royal Woodlands, is a new biome, I think. Just want to confirm that. Is that the new one? I feel like that might be old. No, it's Coastal Grove, pretty sure. Yeah. So, being for confirmation real quick, but I'm pretty sure Coastal Grove is the new one. So we can take a slight detour to get there, just to see the new zone. Coastal Grove, absolutely. Okay, thank you. All right, let's vote again. Oh no, we don't even need to. It's giving us the same option. Love that. Okay. We're going to have a lot of people at the start. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Giving us 170 experience. Sure. Interesting. Says something to do with fishing huts. Looks like there's a lot of fish around here. Good to know. Okay, so there is clay this time, but no stone. So we'll do that. Still no vegetables. And there's no meat. So let's go into some meat, I suppose. All right. That's selected. Great. Let's head on in. See what we can do here. Also, I just realized my computer, I have a bunch of LED lights and stuff. All of the fans and various lights in my computer just changed because I just remembered that Against the Storm has like a setup for this, which is very cool. Now they're like blue and green, like the background here. Very neat. Okay, this is almost entirely negative effects. That's what happens when you upgrade the difficulty there. All right, so what do we got? Our positive effect is during drizzle, every small glade discovered grants 10% to planting speed. No, every small glade discovered grants plus 10% to planting speed during drizzle. Good to know. Okay. -4 to global resolve when it's storm. Not good. Resources you sacrifice in the ancient hearth burn 40% quicker. Active from hostility 2. Villagers report feeling sick, especially during the storm. When a villager leaves or dies, 2 blight rot cysts will appear in the settlement. Those are horrible. You need a special building to get rid of them. Cold snap. Villagers with this effect have a 50% chance of consuming double the amount of food during a break. Yikes, dude. Holy. Spreading contamination. Blight rot contaminates everything you send to the citadel. During the storm, the queen's impatience grows 5% faster for every blight rot cyst in your settlement. That's hard. Okay. We have upped the difficulty exponentially. What is this now? Strider Port. From this ancient port, expeditions can be launched to search the nearby swamps for blueprints and treasure in the submerged ruins of former settlements. I see. Okay, so it's much harder for us to get blueprints, but it's giving us this. Be careful because the hostility rises much higher with each woodcutter and with each open glade. Thank you very much for the reminder. It's been like a year and a half since I last played before the map that you guys just saw. So any tips, very welcome, because I am basically a noob again. Let's do the path to here. Crossing path over here. Oh, these now? Clay, okay. So we got clay and berries to start. Interesting. Thank you very much for sending the help menu there, Muffin. Appreciate that. Feel free to join the chat games if you guys want. It does like either bonuses or bad effects over here. A lot of fun. Okay, let me think for a second. We've got what? 12 people to start. That's a lot of people. Okay. Increases global carrying capacity or +1 to global resolve. I will absolutely switch that to a lizard. We need a food source, so we should probably grab these berries. Toss that right there for now. I don't think we need the clay at the moment. And I'm not sure what to do with this, to be honest. I don't think we're hurting for blueprints at the moment. Ooh, but it makes it so we can kind of fine-tune what we're trying to grab here. You think it's broken? Uh-oh. Let's look at this real quick. Let's see if this works, and if it doesn't, I'll disconnect and reconnect. Actually, why don't I just do that first? Let's not risk it. Options. Okay, let's log out. Log back in. Okay. All right, give it a shot now, Muffin. I just saw that there was a reset down there. Probably should have clicked that instead. Okay. Berry bush, we got that being made. We need shelter. We have 12 people. We need a woodcutter for sure. Probably should have 2. It doesn't seem to be working. Try resetting Twitch. Oh, crap. That resets it to the defaults. Chat minigame enabled. Disconnected. Okay. How do I reconnect it? Read more in the encyclopedia under Twitch integration. Okay. Chat minigame. Sure. Chat minigame enabled. Randomly selected viewers who opted into the minigame will actively try to help you or put obstacles in your way. Okay. Huh. Oh, sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't work on the new map. It's the only thing I can think of. Let's see if Twitch integration period is working. Let's try to do a vote here. That seems to be working still. Okay, barrels, coats, oil, tea, skewers, biscuits. I know that lizards like skewers and meat. But this doesn't produce meat. This just collects meat. It could also be maybe the chat minigame is not enabled on Viceroy since it's so hard. Also, I have to lower the amount of time here again. Because it's wicked long. I still can't believe that's a minute. It feels like forever. Stream is quite behind, really. Take a look here. It seems to be about 20 or so seconds behind me. Tap the vote before you even entered the menu. That's not good. My bitrate seems fine. You guys want it cookhouse? Fair enough. Let's the stream is that behind then. Let's not make it 30 seconds. We'll do 40 so people have time. Okay, we're going to do another one. Let me just remind myself of what we have. So we have skewers, biscuits, and dye. Let's see what our people like here. Lizards like skewers. They like jerky. Harpies like jerky as well. Okay, so skewers make lizards happy. That's great. Let's see what else we got here. Supplier, kiln, brickyard, artisan. Okay. What else do lizards like here? They like brawling, boots, pickled goods, pie. Okay, lizards very food motivated. Boots, they both like boots. Only you guys like clothes. So your kind of luxury things, you guys don't really have anything in common, unfortunately. All right, let's give this a second. You guys can see all the options, and then we'll vote on it. Starting now. Okay. Not a bad idea to have planks. Not a bad idea to have coal. It's much more efficient than wood. Very good idea to have bricks. And then over here, the harpies like goats. You're the only one voting? Okay, fair enough. I guess we only have 4 viewers at this point. Picking for me. I mean, that's fine too. Doesn't bother me. We seem to be going for the same options anyways. But if you don't want to pick, I can just go ahead and pick whatever. That's okay. Just let me know what you prefer. Anything's A-okay by me. Let's see. Copper bars, training gear. Training gear is necessary to get them dueling. Skewers we already have a source for. Flour can be turned into stuff. It also has paste, but it's not very good. We could grow stuff. I think I'm going to re-roll this one. I don't think that's super helpful to us. Tavern. Uh-oh. What, must have missed the chat message there. This can grow berries and plant fiber. Created foragers camp. Tough choice here. Forage? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. You don't know that it's useful yet. Actually, you know what? We can look at what's here. It would be helpful for the roots, but that's it. So actually, I don't think we should go for the forage. There's an average amount of fertile soil, so the plantation could help. But we kind of have plenty of berries already. It would be only helpful for the plant fiber. I tell you what, we go Alchemist Hut. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's unpause here. Light rot, something I remember hating, but I don't remember much else about it. I know that you have to build like blight rot fire stations that burn that stuff down. Okay. RPs are good at that. We love that for them. We don't have anyone that's exceptionally good at cutting wood, unfortunately. Okay. Holy crap, there's so many dangerous groves around us, and we're cut off by water over here. There's just a building down there. This map is weird, dude. Very interesting, though. I think we put you over here. And we start cutting here. Still have a lot of homeless people. Let's see what we got. Wealthy settlements attract wealthy settlers. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. Hard to do. New type of grain. Gain 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain produced. Not something we can do. Villagers learn how to travel the wilderness from the very best. The Royal Stormwalkers. All trade routes are 40% faster. I'm going to reroll this. I don't care about any of these. Gain 40 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. We just eat people that try to leave? Okay. One additional active trade route slot. Okay. I like this one better at the beginning of the map. Okay. We have one builder at the moment. Let's see what we got. At least 2 buildings with rain engines installed in your settlement. That causes blight rot, if I remember. Cut through the forest to discover 2 glades. Easy enough. Rebuild or salvage 1 destroyed building found in the forest. Okay. Keep harpies resolve above 16 for 30 seconds. Absolutely not possible. Unfortunately, that is the best one. Okay. This is the one we're going to go with, I suppose. Trading post. 10 amber. It is much easier to do than this, so we'll grab it. And if you guys want to vote, feel free to let me know in chat at any point. Let's see. Produce 6 pipes and deliver 6 pipes. Makes us better at producing pipes and give us 3 people. Or we could try to keep harpies happy and get 2 particular harpies. I think that is a longer term and harder goal, but I like it better. Okay. Our harpies, very unhappy currently. I think hostility is... Yeah, hostility is going crazy right now. Just like Kronos said it would. They don't like that we have 6 woodcutters is the real problem. Which is fair. Got a fishing spot. Okay. Okay. I think we reveal the second glade, and then we remove 3 woodcutters. Okay, let's get some more shelter for our people. They like having places to live. Usually not worth opening many small glades on higher difficulties. Appreciate that. Great to know. Okay, in that case, let's not do that. Let's just have them cut wood for now. Having super low resolve is not ideal, but it's also not terrible as long as you're not under. The problem, though, is that once we have storm season upon us, we are in trouble. Okay. Once we build that, we have everyone sheltered. Hostility increases too much for too little rewards. Good to know. Okay, this is not great for us. Guess we could get a fishing hut. My guess is lizards are probably good at fishing, but I don't know that for sure. I'm going to move this 1. I want a path that is consistent. Apologies if that drives you crazy. Get the wood around the lake. Yeah, we're just going to have them cut wood wherever they can for now. I'm not going to direct them in any particular path. I think we should probably end up going over here, though, since it's kind of close to the base. Okay. Lizards are not particularly good at this. Let's say okay. Ground bait. Pack of crops equals ground bait. Bait made from packs of crops used in fishing huts to double fishing yields. That's very interesting. I don't have that, though. Okay. Is algae something we're going to have a lot of? Potentially? How do fishing spots work? You give us fish and a 40% chance of giving us scales. Okay. Good to know. I don't think bait is worth using at the moment, so we'll just ignore that. Maybe at a stronger fishing spot. Fish drop algae at 30%. Great to know. Thank you. I assume that's for this particular map. Okay, there was not a thing in here to do, fortunately, so no progress towards that quest. We should probably build a trading post as soon as possible, since it's both smart to do and also it's part of our quest. Okay, you're not in range of anything. Put you over here. So the ability to burn algae is pretty strong if we have a decent chance of getting it from every freaking tree. So we should probably look out for the ability to do that. Housing's all good for now. You're out of trees. We'll move you over here too. Okay, hostility is lower. It's going to get much lower while we're cutting trees during the storm. Everyone is housed, so that's great. Food is good for now. This is raising insanely fast, and we've made no one happy. That's crazy. Harpies resolve very low. Okay. Let's remove a couple harpies then. Is that enough to piss you off less? Not quite. So we do not want them getting to 0. Or less than 0, especially. Okay, good. Do that. Okay, that's too much. That's too much of an overreaction. 2. What's that doing for us? Seems okay. Okay, 3 is too many. But storm season's almost over, so it's fine. Right? Good. Pause. We'll put you all back. Good stuff. What do we got? You guys want to vote, by the way? Totally fine with me if you do. The people are feeling oddly rebellious. Gain 1 global resolve for every 2 impatient points. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience increased. That might be very good for a current predicament, based on how fast this is growing. Scouting ahead makes it easier to prepare for the worst. Discovering a small glade increases the working speed of scouts. Investigating dangerous or forbidden glades by 50% for 180 seconds. I do not think we should be opening up that fast. I'm going to go with Rebellious Spirit. I don't know that we need foxes that much at the moment, so let's go some more harpies. Okay. Let's try to open up a dangerous glade and hopefully not get tanked by that poor decision. More people, meaning we can assign more people to fish. Belly Spirit is always a good choice. Glad to know I made a decent choice. Thank you there, Kronos. Okay, all our people are not housed. Okay. Path going as well. I hate that that's not even, but that's a place that we can put decorations if we need them. Trader arrived. We have no money. It is unfortunate. We don't have much wood either. Holy crap. Yeah, short of selling stuff that we really need, we're not making any money here. So we'll just ignore that first trader. Okay. What kind of quests we got now? Don't think I want to risk that. 7 minutes to cut through 4 glades seems insane. This is definitely the best result, but I don't know that we can cut through that much that fast. I think that might get us killed, to be totally honest. Okay, let's close that for now. We have to pick before going to the next one. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't think I can commit to this because we're not likely to be able to do it in 7 minutes. So let's pick this one and feel bad about it. Burn at least 12 blight rot cysts, or use 180 units of rainwater of any type in rain engines. This is planning for things to be bad, but it gives us a way to kind of counteract that. So I guess I'll go for that. I think the other one's probably easier, though. Man, Viceroy is a lot harder than Settler. That's for damn sure. Okay, let's see what horrible thing we're about to unleash on ourselves. Are you guys not able to reach? Is that where you're cutting over there? Do that. Okay, what do we got? We have 13 minutes before all our stored amber and wine will be lost. I don't think we have anyone. And an impatient point. Okay. We could prevent that from happening by... Okay, that's not a huge problem, but we don't have the planks for that. Okay, this was far too early to open to open a thing. Okay. I think we do this. And we try and get planks immediately. I don't know that we're going to have enough time to do this, to be honest. But we will certainly try. We don't have a better way to make planks. And what is this now? Gives us a press building. Okay, we could actually do this one. Trade for it? No trader at the moment, unfortunately. There might be one before time runs out, though. Hopefully. Okay, let's see what we got. How much does this want? 30? Ooh, boy. I don't know that that's happening. We will definitely try, though. Okay, we have no builders. That's A-okay for now. Another fishing spot is good. Fertile fields is great. Assuming we can grow some stuff. Which we can't. It's okay, though. We might get a reward to do so. Holy crap, she's so mad. And I have made no progress. Ooh, boy. The bright side is that this negative is not a huge deal. It's not great, but also not terrible. One impatient point is hurtful, but we don't have any amber or wine as far as I know. Okay, it's about to be storm season, meaning we're probably going to have to stop chopping wood. Everyone's housed, so that's A-okay. Okay. Let's see how much our resolve takes a hit. Holy. Stop cutting wood, please. Okay, down to 0 is still not good. Okay. You just don't want us to cut wood at all. Okay, no woodcutters. That's fine. We can open that cache. I don't think the grains are useful for us. Parts are always useful, though. So let's do this. Okay. This we can certainly start on. Oil something that can complete this? Looks like no. Okay, unfortunate. Start working on this. Okay. We don't have anything else for you at the moment. Is a bummer. Put you here. We'll remove you both for now. And we probably want another fishing hut. Or we could get some clay. Or some clay. We're good on food for now. That might change, obviously. Okay, storm season is over. What do we got? In 1 to production yields for all packs of goods. A useful mill upgrade. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. Or a complicated runic structure designed to shield the hearth from corruption. Resistance to corruption is plus 400. I don't think any of these are super useful to me at the moment. But do this, I suppose. Small fishing hut is idle. We've used up all that stuff. Move you over here. We've gotten no rewards so far, which is terrible. Let's just produce oil, which we could have used for... No, we couldn't have used for there. Never mind. Okay, got new people. We're getting Fox either way. Let's go... Pipes are more useful, I think. Go here. Let's build another shelter. Let's remove you. Put in a fox, because you're better. Remove you. Put in a fox. Okay. Oops. How much time do we have left, by the way? 6 minutes, okay, and it's going to take 3 to finish, which is horrible. We need woodcutters. Okay. You guys almost done here? Seems like it. I think we might be cooked on this one, guys. No one's particularly good at that, so it doesn't matter. You guys are still doing that. Yeah, it's really not good. Okay. And we are just about at the point where it doesn't matter. Okay, we have failed. Unfortunate. So let's cancel that. Get all our stuff back. It's not great, but it's also not horrible. Okay. Can do this at least. Probably better to have the press, though. Yeah. Okay. Let's stop this. Let's turn on this. Oops. The limit there of 5. You only need 2, but do 5. Okay, Zorg. You've got no money, Zorg. You don't have anything I particularly care about.
Well, good.
All right. What do we got here? Make 40 gold and have a market, huh? This seems easier to do. Take a look at our trade routes here. Ooh, we can absolutely trade vegetables with you guys. We actually have a lot less than I thought we did. Never mind. Oh my god, we're getting cooked here, dude. Got your idol. It's fine. Put you here. Do that. Got you fishing. Great. People building, which is also fine. I think we have to reveal another glade, to be honest. So let's try to do that before storm season. Because we are falling way behind. We've gotten no points at all. We are going to get to the point where she's so pissed off that our global resolve is going to go up really high because of this perk down here. But I don't know that we should bank on that. Okay, you got the wood required. Do you have the bricks? Oops. You're working on the bricks. Yikes, dude. This is increasing so freaking fast. We're really pissing her off. Okay, it is storm season. Practically. We're going to probably want to stop that entirely, maybe? Let's see. Okay. Lizards, very unhappy. Okay, that's fine. Resolve, easy. Okay, great. Can we move this? No. That's okay. We're not going to use it for now because we don't really need any of that stuff. We have completed a goal finally. Meaning we got a new building, which is fantastic. Okay, what do we got? We do have farm fields. Make a tea house. I'm leaning towards the forester's hut. Got a jade rats again. Wait, this changes? I had no idea. How do we make provision packs? Like, what resources do they use? Let's find out. Okay, our resolve's going lower. Good. That requires food, which is not ideal. But getting gold is probably a smart thing to do. Let's do eggs, since we know that we're not using that for anything. Take a look at this. Vegetables and grain. Makes a pack of crops, which we can use to fish better. Does not make provisions. And using bait does what for us? Yields double fishing. Okay. Not a terrible idea. I think I honestly don't care about any of this stuff, though, and I would prefer to reroll, which I cannot do at the moment. So I might save that. Okay. What do we got? Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 10 tools. Very dangerous. Shady character appears in your settlement. You can choose one blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Seems useful. Every villager with need for education, that's just not going to happen. Get a blueprint. And what do we desperately need right now? We're leaning heavily towards trading. Something that makes provisions. Farm or herb garden? You think so? Herb garden I could see. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, good call. Let's do herb garden. And we can grow herbs, which we can use to make provisions. We got it all. Let's build an herb garden over here. Fortunately, these freaking buildings are in our way. Roots can be made into flour if needed. Thank you. Very useful information. Oh, crap. This thing's getting worse? I did not realize that. Okay. Crap. Yikes. Okay. Hold on. Get our foxes back on that. I just don't care about this stuff at the moment. I guess save it. Okay, we got more people. No planks, which is horrible. Give me the more people. Oh, sorry, there's planks right here. Duh. Okay, let's quickly build a shelter. Here. I'm not feeling good about our chances for success here. But, I'll do my best. Get planting, please. Okay. We definitely need a limit here. Trade route going. Meat, we don't have any of this stuff. That's very unfortunate. No deposits here. Okay, we'll move you there. We have a lot of people not doing anything currently. Toss you there. Okay, you guys start cutting wood, please. Love for you to get into there. Planting, and that's A-okay. Low on fuel. Oh my goodness. Falling apart. Now we can make oil here from grain. Okay. I'm seeing the value of the small farm, especially since we have more fertile soil. What is this? Okay, we desperately need to make oil. Or more planks. Kills every living being within a radius of 20 fields. Holy. Okay, I tell you what. We get the bricks. And I think we do that during the storm. And then just remove... I don't know, maybe that's a crappy idea. Very possibly a crappy idea. Okay. Whatever we do, we want 2 foxes working on this, if we're going to work on it. Where are our other foxes? You're already working on something. That's very fair. A good point. Okay, in that case... Horrible. We're very upset now. Might be worth taking someone off wood. There we go. Why did I choose that one? I meant to choose this one. There we go. Being low on fuel is absolutely horrible. So let's start making oil. Trading route we can work on. I think that's not a bad idea. We're not going to have 10 amber, so that's fine. Okay. Take one of you off. You guys are still doing your thing, and that's great. We love you for that. Don't need 35 anymore, though. Just down to 5. Small farm, sure. haven't completed like any orders. I am doing terribly. Trade routes, that could be something we can do. Bull fever, I really wish I had been working on this. I think one of the rewards we're getting is 3 things, right? No. Ah, it was over here, but we're doing the other one. Okay, bummer. So that's not what we want to pick. I don't know if we can do this in time, since we have 0. Is there a way to tell how? There's simply no way. It's not going to. Okay. In that case, we go with the 8 trade routes, I suppose. We're full on leading into trade routes, which is not ideal. Religion. I think we just save this. This one's... We're screwed either way. Although, is this retroactive? Oh boy, I think we're cooked, dude. Low on fuel is awful. Really awful. It's going to be fine once we get the oil going, I think. You don't think we're screwed? I appreciate the vote of confidence. It's not retroactive, never mind. Okay, we are in trouble. We're out of fish, which means we're out of our food source. Yikes, dude. Oh, boy. I'm stressed. Send the bug out. I completely forgot that the bug was a thing. How does the bug work? We have tons of algae. Okay. All right, we got 1 fish strip in us. How many woodcutters are you running? Like 5, I think, at the moment. Oh, 3. Not even close. I think food is our big problem here, but... yeah. Okay, we have 4 people not doing anything at the moment. Let's toss another woodcutter in. Still low on fuel, which is horrible to see during the storm. Yeah, not good. Okay, we're in trouble still because harpies are going down to 0. Ooh, boy, we might lose some people here. Yeah. Seeming likely. What do we do about that? Can we improve your happiness in any way? Oh my god. Trader just freaking left. No fabric. We're in trouble. Maybe if this finishes, it'll go back up. I don't know. Probably have some harpy gatherers. Great. Love that. Lucky timing. Holy. Try favoring for a bit. Yeah, that would have cooked us with the foxes and the lizards, though. Juggling on and off. Gotcha. Keep that in mind for the future. Okay, that's over. Great. We need woodcutters desperately. We are so far behind. It's crazy. Okay. It's all looking fine. We are in trouble soon because we do not have a food source. We should turn this into grain. Put a small farm here. Check the trade routes. We should absolutely do this. And I tell you what, we should probably do this too. There's a second fish pond. I don't think I have... You're talking about this one? I don't have the hut, unfortunately. Just have the small one. Unless I'm mistaken about what you're, what location you're talking about. There's berries right here. I didn't notice. Okay, we don't have the good hut for that either. Ooh, we have an ad. We're going to play ads real quick. We will be back in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Just going to be listening to music. We'll be right back. Take a bathroom break. We are back. I think our only hope at success here is that our population gets super happy from this being high. I don't know how fast that freaking goes up, though. So even then, I think we might be SOL. A lot of these require us to be trading, which we're not doing a great job at. Meh. Hostility from woodcutters decreased. You don't have any meat production, unfortunately. Okay, woodcutter hostility down is great. Let's see what we can do here. You guys are fine. We don't really need you at the moment. I think it's not a terrible idea to try and make some harpy houses. Let's just move this over here. It's empty. All right, what do we got? I think we need more people. Okay, and now I think we start making harpy houses. This off into a corner. Okay, that is not going to be enough to shelter everyone, though. We'll build one of these right here. And then once those get built, we should be okay. Now, what do we have people doing? Definitely increase production here. Okay. Harpies like paste. Requires dye, though. Dye we can make in the cookhouse. Do we have a cookhouse? No. Okay. Build a cookhouse. Requires us to have 10 of each of these. Okay. That's all fine. Can give you some help as well. You guys are already full. We don't have anyone farming here. We would really like to have some people farming here. Especially since it's drizzle, so let's prioritize this. Don't have planks, though. What is this? Are you back? What's happening here? I need people for it. That's very frustrating. I wish I knew that. And now I don't have the roots anymore. Oh my goodness. Okay, expedition be damned. Oh boy. You're fully staffed. You're fully staffed. We do need people for you. Oops. Make you out of scales. I don't know, 100? Or? We definitely need... Can't do that at all. Okay. Ace. You guys are more than happy to be in there. That's great. Okay, you're farming. Good. Tools we have no way of making, unfortunately. Thanks, dude. You'll not produce anything else till you have 100. I think that's okay since I can't produce anything else. But appreciate the warning. Probably change it if get to that point. You guys are not doing anything, so I tell you what. Increase that to 50. We have 4 builders. Okay, that's not a huge amount. You think we should start getting mats, though? People working faster, especially since we got a farm there. Just realized there is a freaking berry bush right here. Just remembered I couldn't do anything with it. Okay. Oh boy, this is getting out of control down there. We're very close to the foxes being happy. That's kind of nice. Okay, good. Start making that, please. Why did I want dye? I wanted it for haste, I think. Okay, sure. Because that will make the harpies slightly happier. We're terrible at making paste here, though, which is a bummer. You're not doing anything because you don't have any of that. Fair enough. All right. We haven't opened a glade in a while, and I don't know if it's worth it since they're really pissed off at us. Okay. I think we have to accept that, we're going to build another shelter for now. So everyone has a house during the storm. Okay, that's all fine. Ugh. Foxes are almost at a good resolve level. That's great. Okay, we absolutely need to remove all our woodcutters. Uh-oh. Okay. Seems easier. We do have a problem here. We're probably going to have to burn some wood in the hearth. Possibly oil. That's not doing it, huh? Really? Are you sure? Really? Okay, you guys seem to not be affected at all by that, so we'll just burn extra wood. And also, let's turn this so that it stops after the storm. No deposits. Okay. Got problems? Did we run out of wood? You're not sacrificing? I think we ran out of wood. We ran out of wood. Holy. Oh boy. I don't know why, okay. Wait, okay. Not affecting anything. Okay, going back up. Great. Ooh, boy, we are cutting it close here. Okay, harpies are now very happy, and that's great, and we love that for them. Got a trader here. I have no money. Got two trade deals we can do. Absolutely, I'll take anything I can get at this point. Oil doesn't reduce hostility. Interesting. I had no idea. Global production speed. I see. Thank you for that. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Every Glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility to 40. We've done none of those. Traders arrive 50% slower. Unlock all advanced camp and fishing hut blueprints, but gathering and fishing speeds are decreased by 58% until you use at least 300 resource node charges. That might be worth it at this point. We have no food source. Where's our fisher hut? Over here. Hey, harpies, you like fishing, probably? Really? You've produced 50. I find that hard to believe, but that's okay. Okay, so now we can use this over here. This might have solved our problems. Fingers crossed. Or at least some of our problems. Harpies, you love being here, and that's great. Values of trade goods sold. Pack of trade goods. We need to make trade goods, okay? We finally did a thing. Thank freaking God. Foxes are close to being good resolve, so let's go with this. Don't have fox houses. We've made everyone more unhappy. Probably because they're homeless. Let's preemptively do that. Low on food. Oh, boy. Okay. Being said, we did complete a bunch of orders. Holy crap, are we turning it around? We need food. Please give me food. You, of course, have no food. Fantastic. What do we got? Oats would be incredible. Sure. Preemptively put them there to make them happy. Building materials, not super useful. There's where the resin would have come in handy. Crap. That at a hundo. Really desperately need fabric. So that we can build these houses. Get the harpies happy again. Who likes clothes? Only harpies. That's unfortunate. Foxes, how did I lose you? You were so close to being happy. Got no one cutting wood. I completely forgot. That's so horrible. Oh my god, I'm messing up big time. I think jumping up to Viceroy was not the correct thing to do. Should have been gradual. Okay, we got a harpy house. Great. We are incredibly low on food. Oh boy. Okay. Going to do some things. We'll be back. All right. No worries. Okay. Can't make that because of the fabric. That's okay. Okay. Everyone has houses. That's great. Please make fabric faster. We need clothes. Both to make you guys happy and also because clothes are good to have when it's storming. Okay, we're about to get trashed. Yep. Stop cutting wood, please. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're so cooked, dude. Everyone's going under. Yikes. Not good. I don't think putting a fox there is going to help. We have too many villagers is what the real huge problem is. Yeah. I don't think there's much I can do here. Try to do this real quick, but we're going to run out like instantly. Yep. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Favoring you is not going to help. Toss some more lizards in here. I don't know if that actually helps. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to lose. Second hearth would reduce some hostility. Okay. Probably put it like here. For the next storm at least? Yeah. Don't know that we could get that there, but we'll try. Oh, oh, oh. So close. Got assist now. Not good. We're low on food. Things are horrible all around. Would have loved to have that just now. Not helpful to me. Not helpful to me, I guess. Since things are going poorly, we'll do that. Sure. Remove a couple lizards from here. Trade route. I don't like getting rid of parts, but it's simply must happen. We have no food. Just none. Just a zero amount. I don't think I can take any more people. Absolutely put another harpy here. Desperately need food. We need this now, unfortunately. Really kind of a slow, painful death here. I should not have grabbed the 6 things. We need food. Please, for the love of God, have food. You don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? I have nothing to even trade you, really. Thanks, dude. No point. We're almost fulfilling that anyways. It's the small arrows. Not entirely sure what you mean. Oh, God. I also have not been growing what I wanted. Crap. Been doing a mix. Probably where a lot of our food is coming from, so not a smart idea that I just disabled that. What are you doing? You've got nothing. Right, we'll start using this, even though it's a terrible idea. Not that useful right now, but good to know. Okay. Appreciate that. Trade route. We'll take it. We will take what we can get. Another one of these. I'm not happy about that. Okay. Freaking God. Oh my God, we just got 5 more people though. Horrible. We need food desperately. I think we have to get the ranch. It's not a good source of food, but it is a source of food. I think lizards like working here. Yep. Not good. Algae is something we can't really make. You have to go. Thanks for showcasing against the storm. I hope to get my hands on DLC this weekend. Yeah, no problem. Thanks thanks so much for being here. I will be streaming it tomorrow as well, probably at an easier difficulty. See ya. Have a good night. There's no reason for you to be doing anything, I think. We have a ton of people not doing anything. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Do this at least. Just awfulness all around. It's so bad. I just realized there's a giant freaking root right here. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Fuel is going to be a huge problem. Food should be okay for a little bit. Move all these guys. Okay, we're cooked. It's a nightmare. Hopefully it's decreasing rather slowly. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we ran out almost immediately. I think we staved it off for long enough, though. We did. Barely. Holy dude. Oh my god. Newcomers, I simply cannot. 3 grain per minute. I think we have to, dude. We need food. I cannot take any more people. We already have too many. Harpies are happy, finally. I think it's way too late, to be honest. Can't deliver anything here. Try to make, we can't even do that. Yikes, dude. Can we do anything with rainwater production? Do this. That's fine. Prefer to have lizards there. Since they like being in here. Makes them happy. Okay. Good. Okay, lizards are happy. We love that for them. We need woodcutters. Desperately. You're gathering, that's great. Nothing for you to do. Bleh. need to do that. Okay. We'll have 2 builders for now. That's fine. We've got another source of fuel. Love that. Don't think it's going to matter. I think we're going to die soon. But I'm doing what I can. We've nothing to trade. No trade pack goods. We could try to get engines and stuff. Sure. Don't have rainwater engine, though. I don't even know if we have anything on the map, do we? Not that I've seen. Horrible. Fishing hut is idle. Oh my god, we're out of food again. Awful. I think we have to, like, we're do or die at this point. We need to just get another glade. It's probably die or die, to be honest, but, yeah. Low on fuel, of course we are. When are we not low on fuel? Food production, dramatically important. Not retroactive. Finally got this going, but it's going to cancel as soon as we open this glade, I think. Trade route. Absolutely, we take what we can get. Okay, what horrible things happening to us now? Not going to happen. -8 to global resolve, just all the time until this is done. That's so horrible. This is the much preferred option. Oh my god. We need tools. Can we make tools? No. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Horrible. Okay, trader. I very much need you. Are tools an option for any of these caches? No. We uncover any sort of food in here? Yes. Great. Now we need people. We're going to get the option with food. Please fish. Boy. This is food as well. Sure. You're very unhappy. Trader, please give me tools. I desperately need tools. Don't sell tools. Why would you? Why would you sell tools? Oh my goodness. You do have a lot of food. We like that. Would you perhaps take some clay? Or some food? Okay, you're just kind of ripping me off, dude. Kind of whatever. Oh boy. I need tools. Badly. Don't have water, that's fine. Not much I can do about that. You guys have nothing to do, but you're kinda sitting there. Because you're happy in there. Welcome back, Muffin. Thanks for being here. No one in here. Oops. Things have gone to hell and back. They're not good. They're pretty bad. 3 people. Two bars from dead. Yikes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's build a small farm. Make vegetables here. Yeah, I don't think we're squeaking this one out, if I'm being totally honest. I think we're super dead. Especially because I revealed this. But I can't do this solution, because -8 to global resolve would kill us. Alright, here we go. Yep, that's what I expected. It's horrible. Go. Now I could certainly try to burn some fuel. No, I can't. We have none. Boy. Okay, we're losing a lot of people this one. Actually, no, we're not. We're only losing one. Less bad than I thought. None of these are helpful to me. Oh, we're so freaking dead, dude. Okay. Need shelter, but we have no one to build the shelters. Got no wood to build the shelters. It's just a mess all around. This is about to go off. I don't think it's going to matter. I think this is going to run out and kill us before then. Upgrade mine for more ore. Okay. Sure. We got less than a minute left before the queen fires us. You went on too hard of a difficulty. Yeah, this is the one I used to play on. But yeah, I went on too hard of a difficulty considering I haven't played in a while. We'll definitely tone it down for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, we're dead in 20 seconds. You're rusty? I'm way rusty. Foxes are happy that I'm dead. Screw you, foxes. Okay. We didn't get to level 12. I mean, level 13. Which is a bummer. Okay. Yeah, we gotta turn this down. For sure, we gotta turn this down. Let me just put that on that. We are going to end the stream here, but let me look at the meta progress here real quick. See what we got here. Apparently I got 2 deeds. It was already 5 hours and 15 minutes. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, it's already a long stream. You're not wrong. Easy to lose track of time playing this game, though. It's so good. How much, I've got 29 of this stuff. Was I saving this for something? Why do I have so much? In permanent +3 bonus to trader arrival speed, all traders will have +1 cornerstone or blueprint for sale. I don't really care about traders. Although production speed is pretty good, but we don't have... Oh, we do have that. Wow, these are really strong. They're all really strong. We're gonna go... Wow, these are all really strong. It's hard to choose. I think we go this and this. And this. Okay, looking pretty nice here. What? Aunt Lori? I have no idea what that means. When you step into your new home, this is absolutely new for me. Notice a richly clothed woman standing by the window, her gaze fixed on a citadel. Aunt Lori, what took you so long? Here you are. Sorry, dear, there were some things I need to take care of first. Lori looks around the empty room. Well, isn't this a nice looking house? Back in my day, only the highest ranking viceroys had their own quarters. How are you doing so far? I keep struggling? There's no shame in that. Don't let these fools in this far tell you otherwise. Don't hesitate to ask me if you have any questions. I promised my sister I would look after you, and I plan on keeping that promise. That's nice. Oh, and sweetie, this house looks a bit empty. See if you can find something to decorate the place with. Okay. I'm struggling a bit. Can you give me some advice? Proud smile forms on Aunt Lori's face. I see you got some fancy new toys from the Brass Order. Their invitations never cease to amaze, eh? Upgrading mines will make your life a lot easier. You'll be able to reach deeper ore deposits or even make use of autonomous minecarts. Just make sure you have enough tools and building materials. Upgrades aren't cheap. So that's that. Okay. Tell me a story. Looks more agitated than usual, her eyes gleaming with excitement. You heard about the new strange land that has appeared just outside the city? I've been there. Never seen fauna and flora like this before. Style. He pauses for a second, lost in thought. I think that's supposed to be a tag that's messed up. Heard rumors, of course, of ancient strider ports and faraway lands, of dangerous man-eating plants, of treasures lost at sea. My nan used to tell such stories, but they always seemed more like tales meant to capture children's imaginations rather than reality. How does this even work? How can a land just appear? Lori smiles and nods. I asked my nan the exact same question. The Blightstorm reshapes the world to its own dark will. We are but tiny ants scurrying upon a rock in the midst of its fury, she used to say. I'm not sure about the will part, but scholars agree that the Blightstorm somehow reshapes the landscape around the Citadel. Water levels rise and fall, mountains shift, rivers change course. Weird. It's a strange world we live in. That's what I said. Okay. Anything else you want to talk about? There's something I don't understand. Okay, never mind. I'm fine, thank you. I've got to go. All right. We're real close to hitting level 13. So we'll try to do that tomorrow. Oops. You did it. You actually did it. Aunt Lori shakes her head in faint disbelief. I'm impressed. Managed to reforge the gold seal. I don't remember doing that. So you know what that means, right? This is your key to the higher ranks of the order. Not to mention how much you've contributed to the kingdom. The people of Citadel owe you much. After such a remarkable achievement, have you thought about what you want to do next? Maybe I'll finally take a break. Hearty laugh escapes Lori's lips as she nods in agreement. Definitely, you've earned it. Most Viceroys don't even make it this far, so take as much time as you need. If your retirement ever feels too mundane, there'll be new challenges awaiting you. With your newly earned rank, you've gained the right to work with the so-called seal contracts, special agreements between you and the crown. They allow you to choose which seals you want to tackle each cycle. Just be careful. Don't rush headfirst into an adamantine seal. I don't know what any of that means. But yeah, let's call it there, and we will try to raid out. Appreciate you being here, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST with some more Against the Storm. It's a great game, and I hope to be able to show off the frogs at some point tomorrow. Bye, Muffin. Thanks so much for being here. Let's see who else is playing Against the Storm. Okay, Toaster Ella. Why not? Let's start reading here. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye.